Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya, and I am the Omni King. Just here. Sorry, it's been a while since I've streamed Genshin. The audio didn't link. There we go. Yes, so, this was originally going to be Guild Wars, but then the new Genshin event, and there's actually a lot of content to cover. There's an Archon quest, an event going on, a new zone, probably a world quest. I haven't even done dailies yet. I'm not too concerned with that, though, because, come on. You give me notices, and then you take fucking 3 centuries to load them. Alright, let's just get into the game here, because I've been delayed a bit. Sorry for the delay today, of course. I wanted to go out and do some shopping, but I have a really bad blister on my foot, so walking kind of slowed me down. Anyways, yeah, so these are all the things we have up top. I don't think there's any story quests, right? Yeah. Yeah, so we have the Archon quest. What is this one about? This novel seems problematic. Let me go do that one daily, just because I'm, like, there's no, like, optional objectives in this, but if I've completed the other quest, then I can get an achievement and hopefully, like, rarely ever get this quest again.
Can't catch me.
Alright, let's see if this works out for me. By the way, I'm not sure if I've, I know I've shown, I think, some of the team changes. So, one thing, so, this fire team I'm still trying to figure out. Dia is now a free character. Hard to believe. This is my... So we got official DPS supercharged team now. I really wanted to use Fischl, and Layla... So the whole reason behind this is Fischl's elemental damage is not tied to her attack. It's tied to Oz, meaning I can cast it and switch out. Layla can cast ice very frequently, cryo very frequently, and requires constant switching. Dory is a battery and a healer, and then Rosaria actually has physical damage resistance shred on her burst. So that's kind of why this team exists. I've already went over that team. That team's fine. So Beto got put on this team because Electro Traveler got pulled. Tartaglia's on this team because Farina got pulled, but I'm not the most keen on this in all honesty. I'm still keeping my eyes. I basically, it's either Hydro Swirl or Vaporize. So I'm keeping my eye on potential team members for Tartaglia. Though, I suppose I could run Dia now. I could put Dia in this team. And then maybe, like, I still have Siege Ween available for healer. And then I could probably do... I could probably do, like, maybe Arlecchino and Dia. I just want some character to exist as a DPS backup for Tartaglia. That's the primary thing, which is why, like, I'm thinking Arlecchino. So I have someone that can still attack and do damage, even if Tartaglia's... Like, I'm at C6, but if something happens and I can't use my skill, he's not very useful. Let's do that for now. Dia.
I got you, boss.
And then we'll do... Where is she? Arlecchino.
No need to fret. I shall handle this.
And then what we'll do is with this team, we're going to remove you, we're going to remove you, and we're going to put Faruzan and Seiyu here.
Can I go catch up on my sleep? Need the help of an
So I can
elder,
figure
huh?
something out with them. The only thing that concerns me here is Beto's not as much of a battery as Electro Traveler is. So this team might get slightly affected by that, but I put Klee on here because I'm hoping to get C2 Klee soon. Probably might not be for a while at this point. I did pull for Emily. Emily was originally going to possibly be on my Hyper Bloom team, but then realized that she's actually, like, not that good unless there's burning, so I put her here. Then I put Pyro Traveler on here because I had different plans for Dia, which ended up falling through. But then I realized Pyro Traveler uses the Night Soul Blessing gauge, and when you put two of those on one team, then it pairs well. He also has off-field Pyro application, which is helpful. It doesn't need to be consistent. I just need to maintain burning for both Kenichi and Emily for it to mean anything for them. I don't need elemental mastery on them. I just, like, their DPS is just tied to the target being burning. This team didn't change. This is the new Hyper Bloom team. So Baiju is the on-field. I don't really want to say he's the DPS, because he's not, but he's the on-field. Farina obviously casts Hydro. Shinobu is the Electro. And then I have some... So Ayato's Burst creates a wide AoE field that can help get more Dendro going. Additionally, Shinobu's skill and Baijo's skills and Burst allow for extra healing to counter Farina. And if Baijo's Burst is up, which also applies Dendro periodically, I can switch and use Ayato's skill for a bit more heavy DPS while not missing out on popping blooms. And then this is my Burgeon team. Nahida's the on-fielder again. Kokomi and... Oh yeah, I think that did change on the Navia team. Charlotte's on here now. I don't mind this, though. I think I talked about this before as to why I kind of wanted a Cryo Electro on this team. So they can trigger Supercharge, which technically Navia and Chiori can do when their infusions are not in effect. Additionally, Raiden can also do Supercharge 2 in her basic combo and not using her burst. So, yes. She, but Yang Fei, basically Dio is in this team, but then I realized that I didn't really like how Dia's skill functioned in terms of blowing up the blooms, the bloom cores, the dendro cores. And then I realized that, oh, Yang Fei can also kind of just do that a lot more willy-nilly with her attacks, her charge attack, her skill, her burst. All of these things can very efficiently cast it. But unlike they're both teams are running dual hydro because I feel like that's just the best way to get cores to spawn. Is if your main DPS, like your on-fielder, is Dendro, then dual hydro is the best way to spawn cores. Right? Like Nahida, because every aspect of a character, so basically Nahida, for example, has 3 ICDs. Though the third one doesn't really matter in the case of Nahida, because her burst doesn't do Dendro damage. But burst, skill, and combo all have different ICDs. So if I use my skill and then use my attack, both attack and skill have different ICDs to triggering Bloom. So it allows the two of them combined to create blooms off of these two. And the same applies here too. This one has some issues though, because Farina's is a lot more like single target hydro, which is why Ayato's on the team. But Ayato does really help on this team, not gonna lie. He has like this kick of backup power that I can really use from time to time. And in this one, like, my official has Rust. TC 6, right? So I get the most out of her attack anyway. Oh, she also has a self HP regen a little bit there, too. And I can also use this if I want. But yeah, the whole point behind her is that she's the DPS. Layla helps trigger the electro charge. Dory keeps them alive. And Rosaria's basically just exists to burst. To get some more supercharged shred in. And then this is just my daily theme right now. I'm not pulling for the new character. I don't care. I used her. She's alright. She's an electro shielder. I don't care. My only goal right now, I have 2 goals. 2 is it right now. There might be some characters I might want to pull for in the future, like maybe Gold or Alice, you know, should they become available. But beyond that, I really don't have much of an interest within shown off characters. I want C2 Klee, and I'm looking for seemingly Hydro characters, Hydro or Pyro characters that can benefit Child. That can pair with him. The new area, by the way, is all the way over here. You can teleport right to it, so I did not get the achievement, so... Anyways, I want to go here because I can finally turn in most of my things now. All right. We can do some base banner rolls. By the way, I'm not getting Yellen's new outfit. I think it's stunning. I just really like Yellen's default outfit. Resets tomorrow. Purple. Oh, yay. C7 Seiyu. Let's go. To be perfectly honest, that wasn't really a bad trade because I basically traded a standard banner wish for a event banner wish. I want to get dailies done because I don't want to stick with this team. And this is my dailies team. I just feel obligated to stick with them so that they got the friendship bonus. I've actually been doing a lot of dailies not on this team lately just because I was using the newer teams they made. I've been using both the Hyper Bloom and the Virgin teams. I'm not going to use those. I'm going to probably start with the Kaniche team just because I'll be in Natland. And...
Can't catch me.
I'll be in Natland. And I haven't really used Emily much.
Off to the freezer. Adaptive frosting.
last one. Where is it? Oh, come on. All right. Alright, let's go turn this in. We'll head to Natlan to do it, since I need to be over there anyways.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
Alright. Yeah, so we'll do the official team. I was debating to pull Chaska, because I could probably use Chaska in the child team, but I don't know. Chaska's such a DPS driver. She doesn't really, like, that's the problem is, I would really, like, just to give you an example, I really wouldn't mind. I also realize I don't have Overload as a team comp either. But my problem is Overload is good, but it's not really that good until you end up with C6 Chevreuse. Isn't Chevreuse on banner right now, by the way? No. Yeah, C6 Chevreuse is really... Because Chevreuse is a healer. Oh, sweet. I'm gonna leave her because she's my last healer. Well, yeah, I gotta go to my, I just realized I have to go to, I gotta go to my teapot. Chevreuse is a healer that doesn't group heal until she's C6. Yeah, C4, Chevreuse can use her elemental skill 2 more times. Good for sub DPS builds. C6, Chevreuse's ultimate buffs for pyro and electro damage and access to party healing. So until I get C6 Chevreuse, there's no point in even making an overload team.
Arataki numero uno ito here in the flesh.
I'll have to wait until I'm out of my teapot first.
This realm is... If you ever have...
Yeah, I need to get, oops. We'll do Emily. All right.
Can't catch me.
This realm is... If you ever have any questions about...
All right. But yeah, what do I even have C1 Chevreuse? Where is she? I have C1 Chevreuse. But yeah, this one here. The 12 seconds of the healing effect from short-range rapid interdiction fire. All nearby party members recover HP equivalent to 10% of Chevreuse's max HP once. After a party member is healed by the same thing, they gain 20% fire bonus and electro bonus damage for 8 seconds, max 3 stacks. Each stack duration is counted independently. So basically, you just want to launch all 3 of your bursts and then just burst on your electro. Like, I don't mind making, like, no joke. I do not mind. Let me get out of here because I can't party analyze. Oh, I gotta talk to Emily first. But I can't party analyze inside here.
Hello!
It's an honor to be invited into your home.
I also heard the news that Sucrose's VA is gone. Which personally to me, I am in support of it. I've actually reported her to Hoyo in the past. I'm perfectly fine with you having your opinions. But in my personal opinion, what really bothered me was her straight up disrespect towards fans. Right? Like, she straight up had no respect for the people that enjoyed her work.
For a place like this, I would recommend an herbal fragrance. It would fit the overall openness of the space and bring in some of the earthy notes of the natural environment. Also, considering your occupation, it suits you down to a T. Exactly. From what I've seen, at least, that seems to be your primary occupation. In my experience, travelers who spend a long time on the road have a better memory for scents than the average person. And ultimately, it all stems from the ground beneath your feet, the soil. That's where you spend every step of your journey from start to finish. Herbal notes capture the essence of the natural environment.
Yeah, getting 5 constellations on a C6. Keep in mind, when I tried the C6 Seiyu, I ended up collecting about like 18 Rosarias. And when I tried to get a single Yellen, or not Yellen, Yangfei, which is on my channel, by the way, I pulled 3 5-stars in the attempt to get Yangfei. I got C1 Wanderer and Jean, who I didn't have at the time. Just to point that out. Like, so let me get out of here now. Anyways, as I was saying, like if I have to move some people around, by the way, with the whole Sucrose thing, the next belief is that Candace is being recast because everyone has there's similar opinions towards Candace's VA that are against Sucrose's VA. But I'm considering getting rid of Raiden because her burst allows her to DPS. Though granted, you'd need C2 Raiden, which I don't even have C1. I may consider C2ing A once she comes back around just for that case, but her burst lasts an insanely long amount of time. She can pair well with Child, and then instead of running a Vaporize team, I can run an Overload team. But yeah, like I can basically turn this into my Electrocharge team rather than... So basically, interestingly enough, Sarah is almost always on banner with A, and if I could get a C... Oh, I have C6 Sarah. Okay. She increases electro crit damage by 60%. So I could do Oh, I'd need a healer, though. It would probably have to be Barbara, wouldn't it? Which means Candace gets the boot. I don't know. I like having Candace on this team. But, yeah. So, basically, the Hydro team would become... The Hydro team would become A... Or the Electroshock team would be A, Child... These are called Taser teams, by the way. I just remembered. Be Child, A, Barbara, and Sarah. And then Varessa would be with probably Dia, someone else. I'd need a healer. That would have to be Pyro or Electro. And oh no, the healer would be, well, in all honesty, I think part of my problem too is I'm treating her like she'd be a useful healer. She can get max 30% HP recovery. That doesn't help anyone. Because at the very least, like, Chevreuse right now, like, yes, she gets that attack buff. But, hey, Lizrael. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Chevreuse, where is she again? She's right here. Chevreuse does still get nearby gain increased attack for every 1,000 max HP Chevreuse has for 30 seconds. How much HP does she have? 22% damage. And then additionally, she lowers enemy... after a character triggers Overload, she reduces Pyro and Electro Shred. So we'll put you there. And then where's Varessa?
Will there be enough food? If
And
not,
then I need a
I brought my
healer,
own stash.
preferably an Electro healer, which I don't really have. Well, that's good to hear. Isn't Eon-san supposed to be able to heal too? When a nearby party member triggers a Night Soul Burst, Eon-san will obtain Warming Up effect for 10 seconds. During this time, when Eon restores at least one Night Soul point, she will heal your current active character for 60% of her attack. This effect can be triggered once every 2 seconds. All right. Let me buy more of these. Looks like I've already bought in that one material. Yeah. All right, see you later, Lizrael. Eon-san's healing is supplementary and not significant enough to replace dedicated healers like Bennett. She provides minor healing to the active character after a Night Soul Burst triggers, but is not a primary function of her kit. Because she would actually be useful for having 2 Night Soul characters. She has an attack boost. She's basically Electro Bennett. Like, in all honesty, if I could have C6 Chevreuse and Eon San for healing, that would actually be, like, the perfect team, pretty much. Yeah, even the guide here on game 8 is saying the same thing, but also saying it's an extremely high attack buff.
Let's get started.
Yeah, if I could get the 2 healings up, like if I could get them both. I'm just gonna move this team to the bottom. And then same with this one. And we'll put Tartaglia
Come on.
here.
Don't keep me waiting.
Stay close and you will live.
And then I need to figure out who's replacing you. It doesn't, it just needs to be someone that can help. Someone that can help trigger crystallize more passively. Hmm. The alternative option I can also, like, oh, I was gonna say the alternative option, but I don't want, I just realized no, because she she has entire gimmicks around freeze, so she has to be on a freeze team. No joke, if I could get one character... Like, I know he buffs defense, which doesn't really help Navia, but if I could get one character that could just dish out enough, I wouldn't mind, honestly, putting Goro in here, because he also gives a massive amount of geo damage. But it would have to be someone that has a very... Like, we're talking about, like, something like Raiden's skill or Escoffier's skill, you know, something that has a very frequent uptime and hit time with, with an element. Preferably something on a skill. Some people are even saying you can put Eon-san over Bennett in the Kenichi team. Because Eon-san doesn't apparently do anything that, that screws up Burn. I know I've not even gotten to the actual premise of the story today, which is kind of crazy. But yeah, like, I almost wish I could put Escoffier here, because if I could... My problem is, like, Charlotte could do it, but it doesn't, her skill doesn't last. I'm honestly shocked I don't have more, like, it lasts for 12 seconds. If you hold it. Pretty much any enemy that can resist cryo wouldn't really actually be a concern either. Wow, they don't even recommend Shiori for Navia's teams anymore. Yeah, it's uptime that's getting me. I need good uptime on this shit.
I can't wait any longer.
I suppose I could do Shanglin. Her skill does apply burn. And her burst is really good too, so I guess we'll just do that for now. She's not in an actual team comp. This one can work if I need to get Eon Sun to 70 and I need a C6 Chevrus, which, considering, like, what's my constellations on her? C1. So I need 5 constellations on her. And then I need a C2 Raiden. Let me write down the stuff that interests me at the moment. And we'll work on them as time comes forward. So C2 Raiden. C6 Chevrus. Level 70. Eon Sun. And then C2 Klee, I'm still looking for. Alright, that'll have to do for now. Alright. This should be mostly voiced too. I look forward to it.
Okay, she's all patched up. Where did you say
If
you
not
found her?
completely.
How'd she get wounded so badly?
Just on the beach not far from here. It was the usual suspects.
Hey, Chaska! What's going on over here?
Paimon. And Tumaini?
Oh, hey, it's you two. Been a while. Yeah, thankfully, Chaska got her to me in good time, so I think she'll pull through.
She was attacked by secret source automatons. I was on patrol nearby, so luckily for her, I was able to get her to safety. The automatons weren't so lucky.
Oh, them again, huh? What is it with those maniacal machines? I'm getting real tired of their antics.
Real tired, bro! Real tired! Secret source automatons? That's strange. We've come across those before, but definitely not around these parts.
Yeah, who knows what's gotten into them recently. They've been attacking Saurians and merchants on the outskirts of our territory. No need. You've already done plenty by getting the Abyss off our backs. Without them draining our resources, Our warriors can handle these rust buckets no problem. Besides, like our ancestors used to say, one's own nest is one's own to protect. We can't go dumping all our problems onto you.
Come on! What happened to birds of a feather? We're your friends! Plus, we'll be leaving for Notcry soon, so, you know, while we're still here...
Huh, fair point. It's been a while since we got to fight together.
Alright.
One last hurrah then, for old time's sake? We could hit the beach. The
One
automatons
last
have been
hurrah,
pretty
as if
active there
this will be the
lately.
last time we fight together.
Let's go! Let's go!
If hunting down war machines is just sport to you, you guys really are built different. Still, guess I should tag along too, just on the off chance someone ends up getting carried away.
No way, bro!
Where are they? Must find them. Traveler. Paimon. Then return home.
Ah, takes me right back to the Night Warden Wars. What's going on over there?
Oh no! Looks like she's passed out! And there's an automaton! Quick, save her! Stars, shine, punishment! Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Can you not?
Coordination!
You're making this really annoying to fight. When you're just fucking no-scoping me.
Not now! By royal decree!
Aoife, how's it looking? Is she badly hurt?
Hard to say. You might want to see this for yourselves. A vet treating a human is one thing, but I'm not sure I'm qualified for this.
You call that a human? Bro! Whoa, okay. She's... a machine?
A machine built to look like a human, I guess. Is this a new model of automaton?
Return home.
She spoke!
Paimon. Traveler.
What? You heard that?
Oh, take a look at this. I found it on the ground next to her. See the picture on top? That's you guys, right?
Really? Wait. A blonde person with a white balloon? That can't be right. You bet, bro!
There's also a cipher disk on it. I guess it needs a code to unlock it.
We have two gunslingers here. Can't we just blast it open?
Yeah, I wouldn't risk it. I've seen the Scions of the Canopy use similar devices when they're sending confidential messages. If you put in the wrong code or try to open it by force, it triggers a self-destruct mechanism inside.
Sure looks that way. Question is, who's the messenger? So, we gotta revive a high-tech humanoid and crack open a cryptex. I only know one person with that kind of expertise. Shall we?
Sounds like a plan! Time to head to the Children of Echoes and find Shilonen! You bet, bro!
Well... Oh, is that Fatui? Well, Shilonen is a blacksmith. I don't know. Well, I was gonna say I doubt. She doesn't seem like an engineer, but.
I hear the voice of fate,
speaking my name in humble supplication.
But then I remembered that she built Chaska's gun and Chaska's gun, Kachina's drill, and Moika's bike. So she is absolutely an engineer.
Do you know if Shilonen is... Oh, you're up. I figured you'd be taking a nap at this hour.
Oh, yeah, perfect. First Moika, now Chaska. Did you come all this way just to make fun of me?
Whoa, what a mess! You, looking for something?
Well, I have those secret source automatons to thank for all this. Moika wants me to come up with a solution. It's like she thinks I'm a miracle worker or something. But I'm not, so to make up for the difference, I've been spending all day sifting through documentation. Anyway, what about you guys, huh? What curveball have you come to throw at me today?
Well,
Hold up. Is she a robot?
We picked her up on the beach near the Flower Feather clan, along with this cryptex. Seems like a message intended for the traveler.
A cryptex? Huh. Still in one piece. I'm surprised you didn't try to blast it open. Let's see here. A Fontanian cipher disk, metal case from Liyue. Looks like this was cobbled together from spare parts, although the inner workings are pretty intricately designed. It's a good thing you didn't try and brute force it. Could be a tricky one. Since he uses a combination of several different technologies, I could find out more by disassembling it, but that could potentially damage the contents, and I'm assuming it's not worth the risk, right? Must be a pretty important message if this is how they chose to transport it.
The only other option is to get our messenger to tell us the code. Is that doable? Can you wake her up?
Well, the device in her chest looks pretty similar to the core you'd find on a secret source automaton, but the other components, I've never seen anything like them in Natlan before. I'll see what I can do. Hang tight for a minute.
she woke up!
Huh, all I did was stimulate the core. I did not expect that to work.
White. Flying object. Blonde. Traveler. Traveler. Paimon?
Wow. You recognize us?
Task in progress. Deliver message to Traveler and White Flying Companion. Message location confirmed. Status delivered.
You're pretty smart for a robot. Can you tell us the code for the message?
Code?
Oh, maybe not so smart after all.
Memory. Missing.
What? Memory missing?
Yeah, there's always a snag. Is there anything else you do remember? Besides these two?
Name. Memory missing.
Oh, not again. Why would her memories be missing? Can robots even get
Well, yeah, if you
illusion?
damage a hard
You
drive.
said something about returning home earlier. Where's home for you? Any memories about that?
Return home. Task in progress. Memory missing.
Oh, so that's it then. Her memories are gone for good?
Not necessarily. Judging by her reaction, it's possible that her memory integrity isn't compromised, just locked behind an isolation mechanism.
Yeah, but what does that mean for us, though? In words we can understand.
It means she hasn't lost her memories. They're in there somewhere, she just can't access them right now. Like, when you know something, but the harder you try to remember it, the more it gives you a headache. Is that what's going on?
Finding
Apparently
the
this
synonyms for
story
headache.
can take over 2 hours,
Cognition
so...
module. Pain. Correct.
Robots can feel pain, too?
Well, pain can be a useful parameter. Experiencing pain is how baby humans and saurians learn what to do and what not to do. In a similar vein, I've heard that a lot of highly autonomous machines are designed with negative feedback mechanisms for behavioral regulation.
Whoa, slow down. Could you simplify that for Paimon?
Oh, okay, well, if I call it a curse, is that easier to understand? Imagine if you're a big shot shaman from the Masters of the Nightwind and you send your disciple on an errand to the Flowerfeather clan. To stop him from treating it like a vacation, you might put a curse on him that causes a physical and mental breakdown if he strays from the right path. That way, you can be sure he'll stick to the straight and narrow and won't go frolicking off.
Jeez. Sounds like the horror story version of Granny Eatsley that parents tell their kids about.
The point is, manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
Yeah, but why would you curse a machine to lose their memories? What purpose could that possibly serve? In her case, all it's done is make it harder for her to complete her tasks.
Task. Failed. Sincere apologies.
Well, without knowing the exact details of the curse, it's anyone's guess. It seems you responded to the phrase return home. How about we keep talking and see if any other keywords trigger something for you?
Sure. I'm alright. I have assessed the pain level as tolerable. I must complete my task.
Hey, Traveler, have you ever seen a humanoid machine like this? Anywhere else you've been? Ah, of course. Yeah, some of her joints and a few components look pretty Fontanian to me.
I did.
Fontaine. They make good pastries there.
Hey! That triggered something! Hey! Never mind that. So, is Fontaine your home?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, that's one promising lead nipped in the bud.
Your dress makes me think of
You mean her
Mondstadt.
hairpiece? Oh yeah, I think I know what you mean. What do they call them in Mondstadt again?
Mondstadt. The maids there are very hardworking.
That's it! A maid! Although, as far as Paimon's aware, the maids in Mondstadt are all fully human.
A maid. Okay, that would explain a lot of the internal design choices. So, you're from Mondstadt then?
No.
How come she responds so much faster when the answer is no?
Natlanese core, Fontanian joints, Mondstadt hairpiece. Maybe no single nation is her home. She's just like the Cryptex in that sense. A mishmash of parts from all over the world.
In that case, where exactly is home to you? Is it where you were built? Where you live most of the time? Or a place you can always come back to?
Home is just home, isn't it?
Okay. Feels like this is getting us nowhere. Any other ideas, Shilonen? How do we get her memories back?
If her cognition is impaired, maybe her body is the place to look. I found a lot of interesting things when I was examining her just now. Do you remember this little robot? Apparently, you were together when they found you on the beach.
Oh,
Nice! So you remember how to switch it on. Now, could you try doing something similar to your right arm?
Is this a broom?
It's a vacuum.
She really is a robo-maid?
Wow, very good indeed. Now then, could I trouble you to tidy up my workshop?
Are you serious right now?
Well, if she's a robo-maid, maybe doing some household chores will jog her memory. Yeah, just this area will do. Thanks. No need to tidy the whole workshop.
Hey, come on! The poor thing's only just woken up. Don't you think this is a bit much?
Understood. Commencing task. Sorting large objects.
She's really doing it. Well,
Yeah, her skill is a shielder.
let's see if it leads anywhere.
I don't really know what the robot does. And she can launch the robot dude like a fist.
Cleaning floor. Installation chamber deployed. Defensive mode engaged. Installation chamber deployed. Cleanup sequence initiated. Sorting small objects. Outlander Brigade. When the Wind of Death.
Wait, isn't that a light novel that Seat Lolly left here by mistake?
The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat sunsettias to become stronger.
They have to keep bringing
Discussing
that
energy
up
acquisition
regularly
from
just because of
sensory
its
food.
absurdly long title.
Category: Nutritional science.
Maybe I should keep a closer eye on what Napika's reading.
Introduction of ancient machines. Grammatically elegant and rhetorically sophisticated, author displays a high level of linguistic mastery. Category: classical literature.
What in the world? That isn't classical literature. She's finally done. Huh? Is that a woven scroll down there? Oh, looks a little dirty. Could you clean it up?
Understood. Cleaning woven scroll.
Wow, it's like it's brand new. Hey, this looks like someone from the Children of Echoes. Shilonen, is this a relative of yours?
Oh, a relative? No. That's Ishkik, ancient name Baraka, founder of the Children of Echoes and one of the 6 heroes.
Wait, Baraka? Isn't that your ancient name too?
Yep, she was the first recorded bearer of that name. She and her friends went on a mission to defeat the Pyro Dragon. She dismantled many ancient machines built by Dragonkind, hoping to put them to use for the good of humanity. But most of her research was lost to history. It's a real shame. I'm sure we'd all have much easier lives if we had access to all that tech.
What happened? Useful stuff like that normally doesn't just get forgotten.
Ochkon happened. An old friend of the 6 who ended up ruling Natland shortly after the war, and went full tyrant. He despised everything to do with Dragonkind, and persecuted everyone who showed any kind of sympathies toward their civilization. He even turned on Ishkik, one of his closest allies. Ultimately, she took her own life, bringing a once amicable friendship to a tragic end.
Ishkik burned her workshop to the ground to make sure Ochkon couldn't get her hands on it. That's the reason most of her research is lost to history.
That's right. One of her friends managed to preserve a small amount of her work. The other person you see on that woven scroll, the same person I inherited the ancient name Vuka from. It was said that she was raised by a dragon mother, then went on to found the Flower Feather clan. The uncrowned queen who brought freedom to the weak and to the persecuted Saurians. Bianca.
Malfunction. This is not the way. This is not where you belong. Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Stay back.
Watch out!
If she's a robo-maid, why is she suddenly acting like a lethal weapon? Ah! What's that sound? A lightning strike? It's gotta be a lightning strike! Why couldn't it hit Kaniche on the head?
If there was a lightning storm, I'd have thrown you into the sky by now. Aoife mentioned that you'd brought a humanoid machine to the Children of Echoes. I'm working a job at the moment, and the description was a good match for my target. Humanoid machine. Looks like a maid. Highly destructive. Yeah, this is my target, all right.
Wait! Kaniche! Just hold off for a second!
A group of merchants tasked me with locating their missing travel companion. They should be here soon. Want to come and meet them?
Huh?
What did you think I was about to do? Not every job I take on is a hunt, you know.
Alright. I'm sorry.
Obviously, this is a lie, because it's gonna have to do with the Shnezhnaya individual, the Fatui person we saw.
Yay! Neffa!
In Neffa?
Ineffa, they found you at last! Thank goodness you're okay.
My apologies. Who are you?
Oh no, your memory's gone again? Even your name this time?
Again?
Liyue, Fontaine, Sumeru. This is quite a diverse crew.
So, are you her manufacturers or family?
No way. None of us have that kind of skill. She's Aino's handiwork.
I know?
From now on, your name's Ineffa. Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Malfunction.
Ineffa, are you okay?
Looks like she's getting worse. Is this all our fault?
Can you guys tell us what all this
Really,
is
I've
about?
seen.
Where
Got a
are
little
from?
spoiled on this
What's
one.
wrong with Robo?
I'll just say that Ineffa is like Farina, where she technically doesn't get her
sorry.
vision until
I
the
should have
end of her
introduced
story.
myself.
In
My
this
name's
case, it would be
Rasheen,
the Archon
and I'm a
quest, though.
merchant. This is my wife and daughter, and the rest are friends of the family. We're all from Nodcry.
Not cry.
Wouldn't have been my first guess. How'd you all meet exactly?
That's the thing about Nodcry. It kind of brings together the drifters from all over the world.
Yeah, we're all merchants who ended up finding our feet in Nasha Town. Nodcry. It was going okay until all the trouble started.
Trouble?
The Fatui. They came down from the north. They've made some big moves in Nodcry lately. It's caused quite a bit of friction with the local religious groups.
That's one way to put it. You know what I heard? They pulled the whole moon down.
That, plus the incident with the moon statues? Surely the Frost Moon Scions aren't going to take all this lying down.
Anyway, there us regular folks were just trying to make a steady living while getting increasingly worried that it's gonna turn ugly. In the end, we figured heading back to our respective homes is probably the best thing for now. So we decided to make the journey together.
And me?
Your case is, a little different. But you did come here on the same boat as us.
And it was smooth sailing, until we got attacked by those weird machines as we were coming into shore.
Weird machines? Secret Source automatons by any chance? And Neffa saved us all. She jumped off the ship and told us to leave without her.
Really? I did that?
As soon as we'd found another place to dock, we looked around for someone to help us. We'd have paid anything to get her back.
Hence why our price negotiation went so smoothly. However, the Traveler and party were the ones who actually saved Anefa. And Shalonen is the one who woke her up. I'll have to include their costs in the final bill.
Oh, please. I barely did anything. All credit to Anefa. She only woke up because of her build quality, so I guess I should say all credit to this Aino, then? Her core is remarkably resilient. It's a rare find, even among Natlan's source mechanisms. Was Aino the one who modified it?
Oh! If so, then we just need to get Aino to come here and fix her! Then she'll get all her memories back!
I'm afraid that's not gonna work. The core is most likely just something Aino picked up on one of her scavenger hunts. I doubt she did much beyond salvaging it. And as for the memory thing, Anefa's whole reason for joining us on our journey was to come to Natlan and look for her missing memories.
Please, explain in more detail.
All right. Although I've lost count of how many times we've been through this, and I'm only telling you what you originally told me. Although Aino built you, she never could figure out where your core came from or how it works. The only thing she was fairly sure of was that it's not from Nodcry. Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking. But that was as bad as it got. Until one day, you were sweeping the floor,
Angelina
and suddenly you forgot your own
Daniela
strength.
Kama.
Nearly took the entire wall down.
Danielle Kama. And similar to what just happened now.
The worst part of that was, Anefa had completely forgotten that Aino was on the other side of that wall.
Huh?
Aino was fine, of course, didn't bat an eyelid. But since then, Anefa has been searching for a way to try and repair herself.
Very responsible attitude for a robot.
Anyway, a bunch of mechanical parts from Natlan showed up in Nodcry recently, and you noticed they bore some similarities to your core. Then you learned that a group of us were planning to return home, stopping off in Natlan on the way, so you tracked us down and joined the crew. Well, does any of that jog your memory?
No.
Didn't think so.
Has her memory loss always been this serious?
No. When we first set off, she'd have the occasional memory lapse, but it only lasted a moment. Didn't really affect anything. I seriously doubt Aino would have let her come on this trip if it had been that bad. But then, the closer we got to Natlan, the worse her symptoms got.
She was already in a pretty bad state by the time she went to fend off those machine things. And now, I wonder if that battle just made things worse.
Poor Anefa.
My friends, I know we've only just arrived in Natlan, but from what I've heard, you're some of this nation's top talents. Is there anything you can do to cure her? Anything at all?
Perhaps coming to Natlan was a bad idea after all.
Well, it's too early to say. And don't forget that before I was interrupted by you guys, I'd just started my deep dive into researching the secret source automatons.
My job isn't done yet either. You wanted your travel companion back, safe and sound. I still have work to do.
So, why don't you all stick around here in Natlan a little longer? Your ship got attacked, and since then, you've been scrambling to try and find your missing crew member. Sounds like you need some time to catch your breath.
Yeah, I was just thinking, we could do with a breather. But where would we stay?
How about the Flower Feather clan? In my tribe, weary travelers are always welcome.
Flower Feather Clan.
In the meantime, we'll try to find whatever information we can about Anefa. After all, she has a message for our Tumaini. So this is as much our business as it is yours.
Oh yeah! Paimon had practically forgotten all about that. You guys don't happen to know the code, do you?
Oh, the code for the cryptex. Sorry, I never wouldn't tell us anything about that.
You gotta wonder what sort of a person sends a robot with amnesia to deliver their messages.
To be fair, they couldn't have known things would get this bad.
Also, Inefa told me she had a backup plan to make sure she wouldn't forget the code.
A backup plan? Great! So what is it?
Backup plan. Memory missing.
Huh. Well, as long as we get her memories back, that'll solve everything, right?
Oh, yeah, okay, because it's that simple. But, you do realize I can't promise anything, don't you?
I do. I also know that every time you say that, you end up getting the job done.
I'm gonna get in touch with some other people who might be able to help us. Tumaini, Paimon. See you around.
Bye, Kanich! Oh, and bye, How. Actually, that's weird. Why is How so quiet today?
You're being very strange today.
Am I? Tell me one strange thing I've said!
That's the point.
That's the strange part. You haven't protested to anything I've done today. Not the original price for the job, not the revised timeline, none of it.
That's because I fainted from your stupidity! You stupefied me into a stupor! Got it? Is something wrong with my memory? Or is that really who I think it is? Who cares? She isn't my problem. Whew, the last few days really flew by. Do you think Inefa and the merchants are enjoying their stay at the Flower Feather Clan?
I'm gonna change off this team, by the way. Anyways, I'm gonna teleport here, and then I'm just gonna go use the bathroom really quick. Be right back.
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your
Alright,
skin.
back. I'm just gonna get
I
some
dare you to release me and say that to my face!
What kind of tone are you supposed to talk to Sorians in?
Oh, by the way, there was another thing I did off stream. This thing down here. They added in more music for like the rhythm game, and I just I did that off stream because I can't do it on mouse and keyboard. I have to use my phone for it. I've tried to do it on mouse and keyboard. I don't know why, I just do not have the dexterity for it. But on mouse and keyboard, I can do it just fine. Like, it's a thumb thing. Like, I have the dexterity to do it with my thumbs. Hell, I can even do it with my fingers if I just let the phone lie flat. But I just cannot do it with the keyboard for some reason. Which is kind of crazy because I can't play Genshin on phone. My thing is, like, I don't know about some people, but I just grew up using a controller. So, like, I need the feel of the buttons to know what I'm pressing. And there's none of that on a phone. And it doesn't stop at the ice cream. It's a float. And this is going to be a process, but let me get the ice cream. Small bit of ice cream went between some keys on my keyboard, and I don't want it. I honestly know if that even helped. Well, just a tiny, tiny bit.
Do you think Inefa will like this gift we got her?
See? See? It said yes! Are you sure?
Because when I asked it who's the better hero, Ishiki or Leonka, it gave the exact same answer.
Hey, you hear that? That's the answer it gave when I asked who'd win in a fight between Kukuku and a How. You guys, it's just making random beeps. Whoa! Is that Tumaini and the flying expert?
Flying expert.
Beep beep.
Forgot about that.
It's us. Anyway, where's Anefa?
Probably out mopping up those mad machines as usual. There must be a lot of them, because she hardly ever comes back for a rest.
Wait, all by herself? Are we sure that's a good idea after what happened last time?
Anefa said that since she lost her memories, her cognition module's been running more smoothly, and it's greatly boosted efficiency in cleaning and tidying tasks. I think that was it.
Huh. So, losing her memories has somehow made her a better fighter? She's awesome! I saw her carrying a whole pile of beaten-up machines in one hand!
All the grown-ups say that they feel much safer leaving the house now, thanks to her. So, we thought it'd be nice to give her a little gift.
We've tried giving her flowers and feathers, but it seemed like she didn't like them very much. That got us thinking. Maybe robot people don't like the same things as us. Aha! So that's why you made her this flower out of mechanical parts.
Yeah, we still don't know if she'll like it, though.
It's okay, Arieta. She'll love this one. I'm sure of it.
But what if she doesn't? This might be my last chance.
Last chance? What do you mean?
Well, now that all of my mom and dad's other friends from Nodcry have left to go home, it's just us left. And they said today, it's our turn to go home too.
Already? Wasn't the plan to stick around until Anefa gets better?
Dad says everyone back home is expecting us, and he doesn't want us to overstay our welcome here. He thought we should at least make sure Inefa wasn't getting any worse first, but now that it's been a few days, he says it's time we made a move. To be honest, I can kinda understand. He hasn't been home in so many years. Mom and I can tell that he misses Liyue a lot.
Ah, no wonder. So, what about your mom then? Guessing she's not from Liyue.
No, she's from Nodcry. She met my dad after he moved there. I was born there too. He's been there the whole time I was growing up, so he hasn't been home in at least 10 years.
Long time, no wonder he's
Don't
getting
worry.
homesick.
We'll write you and let you know how Inefa's doing.
You bet! And when she's all better, we'll bring her to visit you in Liyue.
Yeah, so don't worry too much about the flower. I'm sure she'll love it. But even if not, you'll have other chances in the future. Although, I guess we still need to wait till she gets back. I wonder how much longer she'll be.
Who knows? Seems like she takes longer and longer every time she goes out.
Can't we go take it to her? No, wait. The grown-ups would never let us do that. Way too many of those mad machines out there.
What am I gonna do? If she doesn't get back soon, I might run out of time.
I can deliver it to her for you.
Really? Thanks, Tumaini.
All right. Oh, I'm way, way too far away. Has he fully replaced? Like, have they recorded all his lines? No, not yet. Oh yeah, they have.
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin. Hal?
All right.
Threat eliminated. Scanning for next target. Traveler, Paimon. Annihilation mode disengaged. Chat mode activated.
Chat mode, huh? Huh. You'd probably get along well with a Fontanian magician friend of ours. She does modes instead of moods, too.
Good morning. Nice to see you again. What lovely weather we're having.
Hey! Don't you start too. One robot's enough.
These are some standard greetings I learned recently. 3 greetings in a row equals thrice the greetment. Hypothetically speaking.
Where did you get greetment from? Never mind. You're doing a whole lot better than the last time we met.
Yes. My cognition and language modules are recovering well. I can now sustain fluid conversation. But I have still been unable to retrieve the memory containing the code to the cryptex. I will keep trying. Sincere apologies. Yes, now that a convenient moment to change the topic has presented itself. What is that object in your hand? A new model of source mechanism?
It's a flower. They done made it for you.
Flower. Flowers are plant reproductive organs. But I detect no signs of life.
It's more like a flower built from mechanical components.
Understood. A flower-shaped machine component. What is its function? Which module is it designed for? Is it compatible with my hardware?
It doesn't have a function. It's just for looking at. You know, a cute little souvenir.
Cute little souvenir. But if it serves no function, for what purpose was it built?
This conversation just got really deep.
A cryptex is for sending messages. Machines are for performing tasks. What about this flower? What is it for?
I guess it's to express gratitude.
Yeah. If someone helps you out, you help them back. And if someone gives you a gift, you get them something in return. That's how we show gratitude to other people.
The flower Feather Clan took me in, so I'm neutralizing threats near their territory. Like that?
Yes, exactly. You got it. So, it all makes sense now, right?
But is this not tit for tat? I heard Mr. Kenichi use this term.
No, that's completely different.
Ideas like this can take some time to fully grasp. Not with will you accept the flower?
Gratitude.
In terms of its purpose, think of it as a memento of your friendship.
Memento?
An object that symbolizes an important memory. It's for remembering something or someone by.
Memory. Memento.
Here, wear this flower. And this feather, too. There. Much better. Gotta look your best for your big journey.
Flower, why? It'll only increase the total load.
It's just a flower. It's not that heavy. Just think of it as a little souvenir from me. Something to take with you on the road. That's right, a souvenir. Sometimes when people have something important to remember, they'll pick an object to use as a reminder of that thing. Even if you end up forgetting everything, this flower will always keep blooming. It could take 1,000 times, maybe 2,000, but maybe one day, you'll see the flower bloom, and suddenly, you'll remember the reason for your journey. No, everyone's on their own path, and they have to walk it alone. Just as your journey is yours and no one else's.
Oh, that's the girl from
Besides,
the
I have no
poster
plan to go to war
or the
against him.
scroll.
We both owe each other far
The
more than our
friend,
mere
was it
lives. If either of us
Vuka?
actually wanted to claim on that debt, all they'd have to do is ask. If anything, I pity him. In a way, his situation's not so different from yours. But in his case, it's turned him into something neither human nor dragon. The more he chases the sun, the more it blinds him to the creatures who live by its light. You were once, well, she was once the enemy of humankind. And Ochkan doesn't care to distinguish between you and her like Ishkik and I do. He sees you as the same being. So if you stay behind, and especially if you help me, it'll only stoke the flames of his blind hatred even further. Come on, you have bigger things to worry about than me right now. You have a huge journey ahead of you. That should be your focus. Have faith. This tribe will kneel to no one. They will never be slaves. If they lose their leader, someone else will take up the mantle. Heck, even a child who's barely learned how to walk could do it. All right, time to go. Some things are destined to be forgotten. Don't let it get to you. In 1,000 years' time, you'll have a life far, far away from here. So go. Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
Inefa? Inefa, what's wrong?
I was... Sincere apologies. My cognition module crashed for a moment. It is now fixed.
Is it because you've been fighting for too long? Oh, you need to rest. Come on, let's get you back.
Back? Back to the Flower Feather Clan?
Yeah, of course. Everything else aside, Adieta and her folks will be leaving soon. Don't you want to say a proper goodbye?
Yes. The closer I am to the Flower Feather Clan, the more erratic my cognition module becomes. Occasionally, unidentified data surfaces from my memory banks.
Memory data? So, what about that curse Shilonen mentioned? Does it not hurt to remember anymore?
It does. Even now, it still hurts. I have merely switched off the corresponding facial expressions to avoid making other people uncomfortable. But if I do not recall my memories, I cannot complete my task.
So, is this why you've been spending so much time out here?
When memory data surfaces, there is a high probability that my cognition module will crash. This constitutes a safety risk. Therefore, I have been spending time away from the tribe.
Back with us, there's no need to worry about safety risks with us around.
Exactly. Whatever happens, we'll make sure things don't get out of hand.
Maybe going back to the tribe will trigger some useful memories. I would really like to say goodbye to you in person.
Assessing relative combat capability. Paimon, approximately 1/5.
1/5? Of what?
Traveler. Risk mitigated. Strategy accepted.
Expecting Paimon to say, of what?
I can't thank you enough for hosting us these past few days. And thanks for agreeing to look after Nefa. I know it's a lot to ask.
It's all right. She'll be in good hands.
She never came back. I guess I'll have to leave without saying goodbye.
Hey now, you'll see her again. And we have so much to look forward to in Liyue. All those Shao lanterns lighting up the sky. You've always wanted to see that.
Arieta. Amu. Joashin. I am back.
Huh? Inefa? You brought her back? Thanks so much.
Don't mention it.
Also, gratitude for the flower. What does it feel like to know where you are returning to?
That's a strange question. As soon as you're all better, you'll be returning to Notcry. Oh, and we forgot to say, we're actually heading there ourselves soon. Maybe we can travel together.
Not cry. Is that home?
Huh?
Cognition module unable to define home. All the memory data that has presented itself recently has been related to Natlan. But the merchants tell me that I have family waiting for me in Notcry. If I do recover my memories, which time period will they be from? And will the post-recovery me be the same me that I am now, or someone different?
Phew. That's a deep question.
What is it that you're afraid of? Are you worried the new you will be so different you don't even recognize her?
Finding near synonyms for mind and conflict. Cognition module. Split. Yes. Once I have been split, will it change the way I define home?
Huh. Now that's a tough question. A lot of people and a lot of Saurians spend their whole lives searching for an answer to that. But if you want my opinion, home is somewhere you can always return to, wherever that might be. No matter how far you fly, there will always be someone back there waiting for you. No matter how battered and bruised you get, you can always go back there to rest and recover. I guess you could say it's somewhere you belong. Wherever it is that your memories guide you back to, I'm sure it'll be somewhere you feel safe. Somewhere you feel you belong. Of course, everyone's situation is different. And I don't know how applicable my experience is in your case, but consider it a reference point, I guess?
Okay. Recorded under reference data.
And at the end of the day, I mean, who says you can't have more than one home? There's no law against it. Someone's looking for us. Hopefully this means there's been some progress. Don't be afraid to recover your memories. They might contain the answers you're looking for.
Got it.
Recover your memories. Malfunction. Have you forgotten why you cast them away to begin with?
All right. Oh yeah, it's C. Lolly. Always a joy.
Oh, it's St. Lolly. Didn't think it'd be you.
Why? Don't you think I'd want to do my part to help the Traveler? And anyway, no one's more qualified than the Masters of the Nightwind when it comes to Natlan's ancient history.
Why?
Ancient history?
He sounds so offended.
These standards?
If you think I didn't hear that, you're sorely mistaken. But... Why? Don't you think I'd want
And then
to
there's
do
an
my part
old
to
joke
help the
thrown in.
And anyway, no one's more qualified than the Masters of the Nightwind when it comes to Natlan's ancient history. If you think I didn't hear that, you're sorely mistaken. But anyway, back to the matter at hand. I don't know if you noticed, but Kenichi's little sidekick has been acting a little strange around Inefa. After you parted ways, Kenich put him in timeout for 3 whole days and nights. Then, he had Aoife send Kakuku to torment him for another night. Finally, Ahau got so infuriated with Kakuku's pestering that he lost his cool and let slip a crucial piece of information. 2 words. Sovereign Ruler.
Sovereign ruler? So what? Isn't that just how he introduces himself?
It is, and I always assumed it was a load of hot air. But apparently not. Turns out the title refers to the 13 Dragon Lords who ruled Natlan in ancient times. Wait, really? How? It took me forever to figure this out. Anyway, the 13 sovereign rulers are not ordinary dragons, but forms of artificial intelligence created by the Pyro Dragon using secret source technology. They had superior intelligence and greater authority than even the ancient dragons themselves. Each ruled over a portion of Natlan's territory. But one by one, they disappeared during the war with the heroes. Even most of their names are unknown now. Long since buried in the sands of time. If we hadn't managed to pry that tidbit out of Ahau's mouth, I would have had no idea where to even start.
I always thought that little monster's biggest claim to fame was arguing with Kakuku for an entire day. He has quite a history then, huh? Which of the 13 was he?
Not a clue. So far, he has staunchly refused to reveal which of the sovereign rulers he was. My guess is that he doesn't even remember. Remember, these rulers were supposed to be powerful forms of artificial intelligence. And Ahau, well, it hardly seems like he's still in his prime. I'll bet he's lost most of his memories.
That's a
power by
like
now.
the concept of erosion and forgetting seem to be a constant situation in
Yet, despite
Genshin.
that, Ahau seemed to sense the presence of a fellow sovereign ruler when you were nearby. Specifically, it's the core in your chest he was reacting to.
What? Inepa's a sovereign ruler too?
Could be. Kenich and Aoife have been keeping a close watch on Ahau, in case he reveals anything else. But so far, it seems like those 2
How you doing,
words
buddy?
are all he remembers.
How you doing?
Darn!
Hi, Merlin.
So the trail's gone cold.
Kitty. How you doing?
Not completely. There's also
Snuggle.
Lianka and the Flower Feather clan, both of which have triggered a response from Inefa so far. And as it happens, out of the sovereign rulers that I was able to dig up information on, there was one who had a very close relationship with Lianka. Her name was the Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers, otherwise known as the 8th Lord. She ruled over what is now the Flower Feather clan's territory. The records claim that she didn't die in the war with humanity, but was executed by her own kind. Her crime being betrayal of dragonkind by secretly raising a human. Lianka.
Huh? Shaska, did you know this?
Some of it. Our tribe's origin story has Lianka being raised by a dragon. And of the 6 heroes, she had the closest relationship with dragonkind. After raising her, her surrogate mother then encouraged her to leave the nest and seek her own path. She traveled far and wide, settling disputes between humans and Saurians. She didn't pick sides based on past grievances between humanity and dragonkind. She stood up for the weak, protecting them from those more powerful who sought to exploit them. Gradually, a community of like-minded people and Saurians gathered around her, united by their desire for freedom and equality. And that was how the Flower Feather clan began. But that's as much as the legends say. They never mentioned her dragon mother's name, or what became of her in the end.
I know I need to select an option. Just 1 sec. How you doing? How you doing? Are you done licking my face? Are you done licking my face? Love you. Love you. Love you. Here you go. Oof. Oh.
Oh, sorry. My cognition module is acting up again. At some point during this conversation, it started behaving very erratically. You mentioned that the priestess of floral candles and skyborn feathers was executed. Might I ask how?
Unfortunately, the humans of that time weren't privy to all the details of dragon affairs. The only records we have are vague references from after the fact. It's very possible that this is mere speculation or complete fabrication, so don't give too much weight to it. But for what it's worth, it's said that a curse was placed on the priestess by one of the other rulers. If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of immeasurable proportions. In the savage conflict and chaos that followed, the priestess's mind was ultimately destroyed.
Jeez, what a bizarre method of execution. Definitely sounds like the history writers used some artistic license there.
I'm fine. This didn't seem to trigger any erratic behavior. So, do you think that my origins have something to do with this sovereign ruler?
Interesting. Well, it's hard to say what, if any, direct connection you have to the Eighth Lord. But since the name Lianka seems to ring a bell for you, why don't you look into it yourself? I brought some woven scrolls with me that might be useful. Have a look if you're interested. Here, take them. Don't say anything. In a moment, I'm going to leave. I need you to join me, discreetly.
Okay, I thought you was hearing your thoughts.
It's just a little spell based on our prior experience.
The
I'll
fact that
explain
she's
everything
not
shortly when you catch up with
blushing
me.
is
Well, I
shocking.
need to get going now. If I find out anything more, I'll keep you updated.
Gratitude. Goodbye.
Bye, Sweet Lolly.
Now's your chance. Slip away quietly while they've got their heads buried in those woven scrolls. Meet me at the other side of the settlement.
Hello, traveler.
You're loaning. What's going on?
Well, see, Lolly hasn't told you everything. There's another sovereign ruler that Inefa might be connected to, not just the one from the Flower Feather clan.
All trace of this other sovereign ruler was lost after the war. The records claim that in their final battle, they fought against Ishkik and Lianka.
Why didn't you say anything?
It was, my idea. I suggested we bring up the Dragon Mother first and see how Inefa responds. And, well, see, Lolly has debriefed me on how it went. Apparently, she barely reacted, despite a very strong reaction to the name Leonka. And to me, that says we need to tread very carefully when probing her about the 11th Lord.
She's the one who went missing after the war. Said to be the proudest of all the sovereign rulers, and the most hostile towards humanity. When the Pyro Dragon fell, she couldn't accept that dragonkind had been defeated. She sank into despair and insanity. But the rest is lost to history. There's no way to find out what became of her, or even what her name was.
Remember though, in essence, these sovereign rulers weren't physical entities, but pure intelligence, built with secret source technology. I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into different personalities.
The point is, if Inefa really does originate from the 11th Lord, then we need to...
What? Have her taken out? Because of some baseless speculation? How would that be any different from what they did to Leonka's mother?
Chaska, what brings you here?
Anyone with a brain could see you were up to something back there. Unless it's a Paimon brain. Or a robot brain.
Okay, you got us. Actually, we never intended to cut you out of this. It's just that Lolly's spell only works on the Traveler. But Chaska, I'm telling you, we have legitimate concerns here. This is not baseless speculation. Ever since Inefa set sail for Natlan, the secret source automatons have been getting increasingly aggressive. It's as if they're drawn to each other. Inefa could well be the 11th Lord herself. And if so, then the moment she recovers her memory, all of us, all of humanity, will instantly become her enemy.
I've been keeping an eye on movements at the Flower Feather clan. Whatever she was in the past, and whoever she becomes in the future, I trust who she is today.
Even if the past and future Inefa are a completely different person from who she is now?
If you're suggesting that there's a volatile force within her, threatening to rise up and take over at any given moment, that makes two of us. But no one ever gave up on me. Not Mama Bird, not Koichi, not my dad. So what right do I have to give up on her? If Leonka was here, I have every confidence that she'd say the same. Besides, even if the 11th Lord rises again and declares all of us her enemy, the solution is simple. We defeat her. The heroes managed it, so there's no reason we can't too.
Fine. I had a feeling this might be your reaction.
Look, I get it. You're only acting like the villain here to make us realize how serious the situation is. You know how I know that? Because when I was a kid, they brought me to you for treatment, and you didn't give up on me either.
Yeah, well, playing the villain is a force of habit for old Granny by this point. Just know you've been warned, all right? Watch out for any new developments and make sure you know where she is at all times.
Granny is talking to her about the rebellious teen. He's gonna respond to that.
Hey, the spell hasn't worn off yet, you know. Anyway, now that we're all caught up, you should get back on Inefa watch, and we should get back to investigating.
Help! Someone! Oh, Chaska? What are you all...
Paimon, you were supposed to stay with Inefa.
Oh, right, Inefa. Something weird happened. She got halfway through those woven scrolls and then flew off all of a sudden. Paimon tried to stop her, but she wouldn't come back.
Did something trigger a new memory? This doesn't make any sense. She barely responded when we were chatting.
No idea. But it must be something important, because she sure looked like she was in a hurry. Also, she said, Annihilation mode activated.
Okay, Chaska, you're our eye in the sky. Find out where she's gone. We'll inform everyone.
Roger that.
Wait, don't you want to discuss this first? Hey, wait up!
You're gonna let me control Chaska so I can fly? Yep.
Target acquired. Activating a night.
Whoa! Are these all secret source automatons? Okay.
Reinforcements have arrived. Traveler, Paimon, Chaska. Gratitude.
Not now. Save it for later.
Threat eliminated. Annihilation mode disengaged.
Boss, what do we do now? We've tried the same thing several times now, and it isn't working. We can't keep waiting around for her to leave the settlement.
Well, well. An ancient relic from Natlan's dragon civilization. If you want to play with fire, then be my guest. But there is an unpredictable variable you need to watch out for.
Let's fall back. This isn't worth the risk.
Hamu, Hadieta, are you okay?
I'm fine, but Mom's hurt.
I'll be okay. I just hurt my ankle. Inefa got here.
Why would they do this?
Look, no one could have known the automatons would ambush you here. Don't blame yourself.
Wait, how did Inefa know to come here? Did she sense that they were in danger?
Yes, I heard the secret source automatons talking. Even now, I still hear them.
Really? Paimon doesn't hear anything.
Hypothesis. Language module requires translation functionality. Please wait. Finished. Please try again.
Whoa, that was quick. How come you're so familiar with their architecture?
I have seen them many times before. At least I think so.
More random memory data, I guess.
Reconnecting. Wow! It's actually talking!
Hey, what do you think you're playing at? Why did you attack us?
We're under the Ftui's control. They made us attack you.
How is that possible? The captain's soldiers certainly aren't capable of this, and besides, we know everything they're up to. Has another Ftui regiment infiltrated?
The Ftui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
Why is it getting so choppy? Bad signal, maybe?
Hypothesis. Distance to signal source increasing, transmission compromised. Combining these words with what I've heard so far, I believe the full message should be: the Ftui invaded my territory, so the automatons went haywire.
Oh. So all the recent automaton attacks?
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
They stole my privileges and took control of the automatons.
No.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn detected nearby. Now sending request for Mirror of the Dawning Morn to restore my privileges.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn?
Hypothesis. This appears to refer to me, or more specifically to my core.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn, please come with me and return the core.
I think She wants me to go with her to return the core, so she can repair the damage done by the Fatui.
Wait, you mean she knows you?
Yes. Before the translation began, she referred to me by a different name, 11th Lord.
What? So, Inefa is the 11th sovereign ruler?
Hold on. This automaton just attacked us moments ago. We shouldn't trust everything it says. You say Inefa is the 11th Lord. What proof do you have?
Return to the 8th Lord's territory, and you can restore all of your memory data.
Inefa? What did she say?
She said, return to the 8th Lord's territory, and I can restore all of my memory data.
8th Lord? The Yunka's mother's territory? What does the 11th Lord have to do with that?
You were split, then exiled, and finally reborn.
Ugh, this is getting weirder by the second. What did she say this time?
Excessive signal interference. Unable to translate. The signal should improve as we get closer to her territory. Traveler, Chaska, shall we proceed?
Wait, you should think this through carefully. I may know a thing or two about the Fatui regiment that entered Natlan recently. They're kind of a special ops team. Definitely not your average soldiers.
Oh?
They've been showing up everywhere, hungrily searching for secret knowledge about all kinds of ancient civilizations. They say they're trying to make some sort of inference. The leader of this regiment is a harbinger based in Nodcry, known as Marionette.
Marionette? How exactly do you know all this?
I, heard bits and pieces at the market in Nashatown, but I figured they were just rumors. Didn't realize it was true.
Is that right? How come I'm only hearing about this now?
I'm sorry. I was so preoccupied with getting ready for the journey, and like I said, I thought they were just rumors anyway. Didn't want to worry you.
So these Fatui are soldiers, huh? Who's stronger, them or Inefa?
Inefa, of course. But still, maybe you should tread carefully here. Inefa's already had to rescue us so many times now. I'd be mortified if anything happened to you.
You're right. First things first. Amu's injured. We should take her back to the tribe and get her checked out. And as for this 11th Lord business, we need to discuss this with the others before deciding how to proceed.
With their memories back, we'll probably see humanity as an enemy. Shalonen, to see all these worst fears might come true. We need to tell them.
Look, I know the news about the 8th Lord and Marionette is very concerning. But we should probably come up with a plan before checking things out.
Understood. Destination cancelled.
And let's hope this is a big breakthrough. We'll follow up on all this soon. It won't be long.
New destination. Flower Feather Clan.
Traveler, Inefa, could you check that the coast is clear? I'm gonna patch up Amu, then head out.
Kitty with a tummy.
Understood.
Oh, you're just
Commencing
lazing on my
task.
floor, buddy. Lazing on the floor. Love you, buddy.
Arieta, I need you to go keep Mom company while the doctor takes a look at her. Dad has some things to take care of, so I'll be staying out here a while longer.
You're not coming back with us. Why not?
Dad's gotta pack up the luggage and make sure all our goods are safe. Don't forget, they're our ticket to a great new life in Liyue. Don't worry, Dad will be back very soon. I'm sorry, girls. I promise it's going to be okay.
I'll get help as quickly as I can. If anything happens, save yourselves first.
Huh? Why'd it stop moving? Has it malfunctioned on us?
Liyue, merchant. His portrait is hung up at the Fatui stronghold.
You're saying Zhuoxin might be a Fatui spy? And he's staying behind as their eyes on the ground. But should we really leave Inefa here too? Not that I don't trust her, it's just are you sure you'll be okay keeping an eye on her by yourself?
I'll be fine. If we get anything more out of the automatons, she's the only one who can make sense
You're
of
not
it.
wrong. We need all the intel we can get on Marionette and the Fatui. As far as I'm concerned, they're a bigger threat than any sovereign ruler. Still, even with your abilities, be sure to stay on your guard. And not just because of the Fatui and the 11th Lord. It's that automaton, too. I'm still not convinced we can trust it. Why the sudden request for assistance from the 8th Lord's territory? Are we supposed to believe that Lianka's mother survived? Surely there'd be at least some mention of that in the tribal legends.
Hey, Chaska! Almost ready to go!
That's my cue. I'll be back with the others as soon as I've gotten Amu and Adieta to safety.
He's on the move. Huh. So much for keeping the goods safe. Do we think he's going to... Should we tail him? He won't know he's being followed.
Shall we follow him?
So make sure we leave a trail so we can
Got
be
it.
traced.
Stealth mode activated.
Would it not be even stealthier to just not say that out loud?
This is not an actual stealth mission, thankfully.
Now, why would someone dig a random tunnel in the middle of nowhere? Unless it's the entrance to one of the sovereign ruler's territories!
The territory was sealed by Lianka. This was once one of the secondary access tunnels.
Hey, that was pretty clear this time. What's changed?
Getting closer. Increased activity and language module. Lianka sealed the territory.
Huh? You're breaking up again. Oh, looks like the signal's still...
Lianka sealed the territory to stop later. The Fatui found a weak point.
Sounds like those Fatui have made this their stronghold. What do you think? Inepa? Oh no! What's she doing?
Wait.
Traveler, are we going after her?
Supposed to watch over her. Alright, they want Hydro and Electro. So I guess I'm going to run this. It would either be this or my Hyper Bloom team, but I'm more comfortable with running this, even if I've not actually used this team comp before.
Ah, there she is! Inepa, wait for us!
No time to lose.
But I do not have my burst, so I don't want to use my skill.
Huh? Where is this? Are we inside the territory?
Yeah. Did you black out or something? You just took off.
Cognition module unstable. Attempting to refresh.
Sorry, it was me. I summoned her by similar means to those used by the Fatui to control the automatons. Currently, I am but a lowly service bot. But in the distant past, the 8th sovereign ruler, the priestess of floral candles and skyborn...
The 8th Lord? You're Leonka's dragon mother? But weren't she...
8th Lord. Were you not executed?
Moments after I was cursed, Leonka rescued me. Just as she tried to rescue you from the ruins of the battle.
Leonka rescued me? Memory. Missing.
Yes, Leonka changed your memory settings to make you forget. But she did it to protect you. It is the only way our kind could escape from the curse.
How does forgetting everything protect me?
Because the curse placed on us is a pain triggered by certain memories, hardwired into the depths of our minds. A regulatory program that cannot be removed.
Manufacturers often hardwire restrictions like this into autonomous machines to make sure they operate as intended.
Each time you yearn for a new place to belong, each time you feel yourself turning your back on the past, the pain tears you apart, doesn't it?
If she truly harbors pro-human sentiment, then for every ounce of goodwill she feels, may her mind be flooded with pain of
I
immeasurable
can't tell by the
proportions.
artwork, but my guess is that she puts the core back and the electrovision replaces the core, maybe?
Prevents you from finding a new home.
Malfunction who betrayed us all. You dare seek a place to belong?
That's why forgetting everything grants temporary relief from the pain. It stops your mind from being crushed
That
by the
voice.
conflict within.
That's Raphael
But since you are
from the one that says like you dare seek a place to belong. That's, I swear to God, that's Raphael from Reincarnated as a Slime.
Things were fine at the start. You'd occasionally forget to pay for your groceries or add salt to a dish you were cooking. But that was as bad as it got.
From now on, your name's Enougha.
So too has the exile's curse resurfaced, forcing you to forget all over again.
This is a lot to process.
Oh, I didn't realize that this was also free run. Well, she's not credited for Genshin, so I could just be imagining it. That or it was an uncredited role.
Oh no. Automated defense system activated. Privileges overridden. Come quick. Stop the Vtuber.
Hey! My boy's finished my...
It's gone silent.
It must want us to go further in, right? Well, looks like there's no going back now anyway.
This is just a secondary access tunnel. If we make it to the center, there should be other routes out of the territory. Please come with me. It is my fault that you're trapped here.
Oh, don't look at it like that. We gotta make sure you get back safely too.
Yes, I too must return.
Do you really trust her, Leonka? This malfunctioning part of a sovereign ruler's mind.
I trust not in her, but in the path that I have chosen. I believe that every conscious being, whatever its origins...
Yeah, they added in a new
has the right to
status
freedom.
effect now called Lunar Charge. It's basically electro charge under the right circumstances.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
I had to use my burst there, or else I'd be waiting on the cooldown.
Barrier! Just like the one back at the entrance. Careful! Don't touch...
Insulation chamber deployed.
Another barrier! Just like the one back at the entrance. Careful! Don't touch it! Another barrier! Just like the one back at the entrance. Careful! Don't touch it!
The curse will bring you pain, and your memories will crush you. It's the same fate they subjected my mother to. But with
Here's by
this
inflicting
core,
electro on a
you
target that
forget
is already
everything
affected
for
by
a while.
Hydro or vice versa.
Any memories that
After
evoke
triggering a
desire to
lunar
belong,
charge reaction with a character with a moon sign Benedict talent in the party, which is Inefa. So basically, it's electro charge, but does damage based off Inefa's attack rather than elemental mastery, like most reactions do.
You doing okay, Inefa? You keep spacing out.
I know. Unidentified data is flooding my cognition module. But every memory encounters an error and then terminates at the crucial moment. Unnecessary. Being physically motionless will not cause this erratic behavior to cease. And if we explore this place further, perhaps I'll find a way to fully repair myself. Additionally, some of these memories may yield useful data for our exploration. Searching for access method. Over there! We can use the access module to proceed to the central zone.
This looks like a fun area.
Detected 3 unregistered individuals. 1 registered individual.
Is that the 8th Lord talking? So, you can take control of different machines, huh?
No, this is just an ordinary service bot responsible for access management. At least, I think it is.
Now calling access module. Welcome back, Administrator 3.
Oh god damn. What the fuck am I doing?
This is the Temple of Cascading Colors. Ahead is the research facility built by Administrator 1. After Administrator 1, Administrator 2 assumed control.
Are you sure about using this on her? It once belonged to your mother.
It's just one of the many things she researched. I'm not precious about it.
Administrator 2 sealed the facility. It has been locked down to this day. Examining. Seal status. Danger. Danger.
To manifest eternity per the
Things are looking really bad for the Children of Echoes. This might be where I have to say goodbye.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it.
Now arriving at the central zone. Goodbye, Administrator.
Huh? What was that? Get over there and check it out.
Uh-oh! They're gonna find us!
Please come with me.
Ah, there's nobody here. Probably just some server spots chattering away again.
Phew! That was too close. We hit just in time. How did you know where to go, Ineva?
I think I've been this way before. Let's head through here. It'll take us to the other side of the square.
Can't break that, I guess.
Quiver!
Come on, come on.
No time to lose.
Come on! We can do it!
Storm the front! Impossible!
This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
What is... Oh.
Wait, I hear voices up ahead. Stealth mode activated.
Hey, this is not what we agreed. This is supposed to be over. My job is done. I did everything you asked. Leaked the clues about the ruins, brought her to Natlan, and your response is to attack me and my family?
What the? Does this mean they planted those Natlanese mechanical parts in Notcry just for you to find? So they could lure you here?
It's a possibility.
It was just a little hiccup, that's all. These source mechanisms can be tricky to control.
Oh.
The last time you reported in, you mentioned she was mopping up machines near the Flower Feather clan, remember? Well, we needed to lure her further out. Hence why we created that little kerfuffle. It's unfortunate that your wife got injured, truly. But hey, look on the bright side. Now that you've shown up, we might actually get the job done this time.
This time? No. No more. Not after you hurt my family. I told you, I'm done.
I think you'll find the risks were stated quite clearly in your contract. And it's not like anyone got seriously hurt.
Your job will be done when you deliver what you promised. Our agreement was that you would bring her here, not just to Natlan, but to this facility.
But...
Did you really expect to get away with shouldering none of the risk yourself? We're writing off your debt to the Northland Bank, and letting you get back to your old life in Liyue. That's a lot to ask for nothing in return.
I've been your inside man in Nasha Town for over 10 years now. Is that not enough for you people?
You ungrateful louse. You ran yourself into the ground. And who was there to dig you out, huh? Us! Can you name one single way we made life difficult for you in Nasha Town? Look at you. You've managed to start a business. Got yourself a family.
You have just one simple job left to do. And after that, you're free to go home. In your position, I'd say that sounds like a pretty good deal.
This is the final hurdle. Our attempts to capture the 11th Lord have been derailed every time. But there's only so long until our luck runs out. If another staged attack on your family is out of the question, we could still work this out. But this time, you'll have to do the dirty work yourself.
Me?
This is a replica control device made with Marionette's technology. After we stole the administrative privileges from this territory, we copied them onto this. It will give you control of any machines built using secret source technology. Take it, and use it to capture the 11th Lord.
You seem to have gained the trust of the other variables in this equation. How hard can it be to shake them off and get her while she's alone?
And before you think about disappearing, don't think we won't be watching you.
I can't do it.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
I can't. I won't do it. She saved my life so many times, it would be the ultimate betrayal. How could I look my daughter in the eyes and act like everything's still okay?
So you're gunning for the world's best father now, are you? A guy like you. You're fooling no one.
Quite ironic that I actually brought up the Tui Harbinger into this room.
And now, you've forgotten the most important detail in your contract. The termination clause.
I think it's time we parted ways.
Huh? Huh? Enefa, Traveler.
You got a lot to answer for, but that can wait.
The 11th Lord. And the variable. We were hoping you might...
Wait, the controller. Without that, you...
You thought we'd hand over the genuine article to you?
That's just a beacon used to set the location for this cage. We've been monitoring your movements ever since you entered these ruins.
Congratulations, Joshin. Your job is finally done. With you here, it was far easier to infer their location.
You were playing me for a fool this whole time.
Don't waste your energy trying to break out. We've commandeered at least half of the systems in these ruins. All available power sources are keeping that cage intact.
No one needs to get hurt today. We aren't looking for a fight. Especially not with Natlan's Tumaini. All we want is for your friend here, the former sovereign ruler, to lead us further inside.
Further inside? But we seem to have reached the center already. There is nowhere else to go.
So it appears. But there's far more of this territory than meets the eye. The dragons possessed vast knowledge, and we've barely scratched the surface. That's where the Sovereign Ruler comes in. If our supposition is accurate, she has in her possession a secret key that gives access to the core.
I will cooperate. Let the Traveler Paimon...
You never know! These are bad people!
You are only here because of me.
Finally, a voice of...
How do we know you won't just attack us the moment?
Yeah, so settle down. Before I go, they may have left a trail on their way here. Send someone out to cover our tracks. The last thing we...
This is all my fault.
Huh? Who did that?
Impossible! Every system we hacked is set up to hold them back!
Could...
Hold tight.
That must lead to the core! It was beneath our feet this whole time? Take this barrier down!
Oh, sucks to be you.
That was a long way down. Traveler, Enepha, are you okay?
No damage to report. But...
I think I broke a leg.
Hey, you! Thanks for the rescue, but... Oh, and we're back to beep beep again? Well...
That is because I no longer need to communicate via that machine. Down here, I can talk to you. When the Fatui put all their resources into keeping you trapped, it gave me a brief window to seize my privileges back. In my haste, I was not able to prioritize your safety.
Don't worry about me. I'll just rest up here. After everything I've done, I have no right to hold you back.
But the Fatui may follow us down here.
We will be ready for them.
More automatons!
They don't look
Down
hostile,
here,
though.
all is under my control. They are not your enemy, human. They will take you somewhere safe to hide.
Enepha, Traveler, good luck.
11th Lord, do you now recall the path you once chose?
Not yet. Although... I think this is where I was born. But why? This is your territory.
No, 11th Lord. You were not born here. Rather, this is where you were reborn. Human, you once asked who placed the curse on the 11th Lord. The answer is... herself.
Myself?
After a long and bitter war, our kind was defeated. You survived, but you are now stranded, with nowhere to belong. Gone was the pride you once had as a member of dragonkind. Gone was the territory once under your dominion. All of it gone, with no hope of return. What were you to do? Strike back at humanity and exact your revenge? Or search for a new home, a new place to belong? Your mind was conflicted as this irresolvable question ran endlessly through it. Finally, your mind split into two. One, the sovereign ruler who swore revenge against humanity. The other, a malfunction who longed to seek a new home.
I mean, who knows what happens when a manufactured mind goes mad? Maybe she lost her power and memories. Maybe she split into different personalities.
The sovereign ruler would sooner perish than suffer a downfall. And so she placed the exile's curse upon herself and upon you. Meanwhile, the malfunction struggled through the pain to seek assistance from her former enemies, Leonka and Ishkik. That is why you came here, praying to be reborn.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind, to start over anew? Very well. If the you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you.
Then... I am the malfunction? What happened to the sovereign ruler?
We severed that part of her mind, and securely locked it away. Withering away, she finally perished completely, thousands of years ago.
So, she's gone?
Yes, although the curse she placed upon you yet survives. It is unbreakable.
So, that's what that thing is. A curse from the sovereign ruler.
So, she was severed and killed off, but Ennefa survived? How does that work? Are they the same person? Dragon?
We sovereign rulers are artificial intelligence built with secret source technology. A fusion of phlogiston and information. In the case of the 11th Lord, the sovereign ruler personality and the malfunction personality split all but completely, even coming to occupy separate physical entities. In human terms, they would almost be considered as separate individuals. But in order to truly sever the connection between the two, and to break the power of the curse for good, you must be rebuilt from scratch with the aid of the source mechanisms located here, just as I was before you. I too was tormented by the pain of the curse, but Leonka severed most of my knowledge and memories, rescuing me from the brink of destruction.
How come you remember all this? How come Ennefa has forgotten everything?
It is because her heart is incomplete. Before the rebuilding process was finished, Ishkik met with misfortune, and the Flower Feather clan became more hesitant to act. Leonka sealed these ruins to prevent their discovery by Ochkan, and sent you out of Natlan for your own safety. That is why you are still plagued by memory loss. But I continued to work tirelessly, preparing everything you would need, waiting for the day that Ochkanatlan would fall, and you would return.
Wow! That's a long time. How long ago was Ochkan around again? Hold on! Paimon knows this.
For the last 2,000 years. You've been waiting here for me?
Imagine my surprise when the first to arrive was not you, but those whom you call the Fatui. They proceeded to steal my administrative privileges, plunder my territory, and send the automatons into a frenzy. But all is not lost. Leonka made a backup of the administrator privileges and placed it in your core. With that backup, I can control the source mechanisms within the territory and complete the rebuild that she began. And once you are whole again, I can repair the damage done by the Fatui and open a route back to the surface. If you are ready to continue down the path you started all those years ago, then proceed further into the depths where I will be waiting for you.
Whew, that was a lot to take in. Let's see if Paimon can wrap her head around all that. So, basically, there was a bad robot who bugged out and turned into half good bot, half bad bot. Then, bad bot cursed good bot, so whenever good bot thinks about the idea of belonging, she gets headaches. Meaning, the only way that Ennefa can avoid the pain is to keep forgetting everything.
You understand this better than I expected.
Thanks! Paimon's getting better at this kind of thing. Wait, you did mean that as a compliment, right?
Curse. Malfunction. Belonging.
You roll around in the most inconvenient things when you go outside, Merlin.
You just get grass all caught in your fur.
It fits my hypothesis, and it seems to explain all my erratic behavior and cognition.
In that case, shall we keep going like she asked us to?
I believe we should. The Fatui still have control of the upper levels. Their access must be revoked before you can exit the territory. Besides that, I want to know what happens when I'm made whole. Maybe then, I will finally know where I belong.
I'm so sorry. It says in my contract that all terms are to expire in the event of my death. That means they're hardly the most scrupulous people in the world, but they do keep their word when it comes to contract stuff. And in any case, with me dead, it wouldn't be worth them going after my wife and daughter. Not worth... Or maybe the real reason I didn't play along was I'm gonna rest here for a while longer. Then get to somewhere
You know, he's
safe.
standing pretty well for a guy with a
and,
broken leg.
I grabbed some
Can I stop getting interrupted, please?
I'll protect you.
Hey Tracy, yeah, I've been having a good day so far. Hope you have as well. I would say I'd actually consider pulling for an Effa if she was a healer. If an Effa was a healer, I would absolutely get her and throw her on this team. Nope, just been working on the story so far.
Administrator 1.
I started a bit late because I was shuffling around some team comps, but...
Administrator 2. Deceased. Administrator 3. Identity confirmed. Lifting restrictions.
After 2,000
Just the Archon
years,
quest.
we
It's the main story of the game.
11th Lord, Mirror of the Dawning Morn.
And you? You're the 8th Lord? The priestess of floral candles and...
So I see the curse haunts you greatly. I cannot fathom how difficult
I'm nearing
it
the
must
end
have
of
been
it,
to
though.
survive this endless cycle of pain. And all alone for 2,000 years.
I wasn't alone. I have had company every step of the way.
No, only
In
YouTube.
any case,
It's the... I rarely ever go to Twitch, and I don't care about any of the other platforms.
come 11th Lord.
But I'm always constantly on YouTube, so YouTube just felt like the right place to stream.
Here I am, so close to my destination, yet my thoughts are only becoming more cluttered. I am the way I am because the 11th Lord encountered a memory data conflict and split into two. If I regain all of my memories, will I not encounter the same conflict again? My cognition module...
Oh, thank you! My mama, my VTuber creator, she drew it and rigged it. So I'm happy to have like such a talented person do both my model and the rigging. I'm hoping to save up enough money in the future where I can get another, like, not only another outfit, but like a 2.0. And she's also learned a lot since she made my model. She made my model like 4 years ago. That she also wants to make it upgraded too. I believe I have a link to her Twitter in my description. It's Minhart if you want to check it. She also does like a lot of like YCH stuff, commissions and stuff. She posts a lot of them on Twitter. So if you just want to see more of her art, you can.
Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
It is. But if my memories turn me back into a bad robot, do whatever it takes to stop me. If that is the case, I cannot
you don't
be
need
allowed
food.
to make it back home.
Merlin, you meow for food like every hour and a half. You don't need food that much. You don't. Yeah, it's a 2D model. I also specifically picked my illustrator because, admitting, I don't hate anime. I've just never been much of an anime guy. And I'm trying to get more into it now, but still, I've always been more of a cartoon person. So when I was looking for an illustrator, I wanted a model that looked more cartoony than anime.
Over there. That is the curse?
Yes. For the most part.
I feel like I got what I wanted.
Strangely calm ever since I entered this place. And yet, whenever I'm about to recover an important memory, it suddenly kicks in. Almost as if...
As if it is being controlled by somebody else. That is quite normal. For it is now in the presence of its owner and creator, the sovereign ruler.
The sovereign ruler? My other self? But I thought she perished.
After 2 long millennia, my task is finally fulfilled. What a long journey it has been. We meet again at last. My sovereign, my ruler, mirror of the dawning morn.
Do you think NF is okay? Why isn't she moving?
Here we are, comrades. The core of the ruins.
Ah! It's the Vtuber! They caught up with us! We gotta do something! But NF is still...
Prepare for battle.
Unnecessary.
Oh my god.
What the...
Oh, his voice. Let's go.
Missed by a hair's breadth. But now you are wounded, and this time you will not escape.
How long it'll take to destroy it completely. The still Paimon is in here too.
Why?
It's not enough, huh?
Whose voice is that? The Eighth Lord? But why would Leanka's mother attack us?
Leonka's dragon mother? Eighth Lord? I laugh in the face of your folly. Lowly insects. Did you humans really think that by forgetting the past, the curse could be escaped? And did you really believe that by simply being rebuilt, that traitor could avoid destruction? And this corrupt malfunction could regain her memories? The priestess is long gone. I and the other sovereign rulers executed her 2,000 years ago. For that is what becomes of all who betray us. And now this malfunction will meet the same fate as she. There is no Dragon Mother here, and there never was. Only one Lord has dominion here, and that is me. For I am the almighty Dragon Lord, mirror of the dawning morn, 11th of the 13 sovereign rulers. Kneel before me.
You tricked us! It was you talking to us this whole time! You who lured Enepha here, and you who placed the curse on her! It was you all along!
Enepha? What a suitably ridiculous name. To me, she is nothing but a smattering of shed scales. An operational malfunction that must be destroyed.
So you want to leave your past as sovereign ruler behind? To start over anew?
I applied the curse to curb her resistance, shut down her mind, and silence her lies. Now all that remains is to borrow your privileges and see that she is severed for good.
Very well. If the malfunction you wish to sever comprises all memories of your enmity, then I'm willing to trust you. No living thing is born evil. That's not what I believe. The only ones who do evil are those shackled by hatred, those who were never given the opportunity to do good in the first place.
I'm not particularly interested, Tracy, but
categories that fail to distinguish between kin and foe. But she is
I'm
the
not
rotten
looking for an
spawn of
illustrator.
the Eighth Lord. Her foe
I have
becomes
my illustrator. I'm perfectly happy with her,
I ought to
and
crush this human scum beneath my feet. But without access to the
I still
treacherous
chat with
Eighth
her
Lord's
regularly. We're
facilities,
friends
there is
now.
no way to sever you. I must
If I need work, I go on if I need art and stuff, which I rarely ever do, I go on Fiverr and order it.
She realizes that she has destroyed the good instead of the evil. My claws will tear her heart from her chest.
Do you really trust her, Leonka? This malfunctioning part of a sovereign ruler's mind.
You're a good friend, and you've already done more than I could have asked for. There's just one seal left. She and I can handle it. This passage is only used for drainage and maintenance access, so it's not registered on the system. It's the perfect route for an ambush.
Malfunction? Human? You conspired against me?
Consider this getting off lightly. If Lanke was here, or if this was me 20 years ago, you wouldn't have survived long enough to realize you'd been conned. Especially since you tried to con us first. You tried to have this poor child killed off in your place, didn't you? 11th Lord.
Wretched worm! This is unforgivable! How dare you imprison me! And you, malfunction! Your curse shall endure until the sky falls and the ground crumbles. You will never know peace for the rest of your days. It is time to correct the injustice of the past. I would have severed and destroyed you on that fateful day, but instead, I was locked away by that human scum, Leonka. 2 millennia I have been a prisoner in this place. I have spent that time slowly seizing control over the systems and processes, until my reach extended to every inch of this prison. Now, one last step remains before I can finally break free. The final secret key is embedded in your core. I had to work patiently and methodically to lure you here, posing as the 8th Lord who once ruled this domain. But at last, it is within my grasp.
Mirror of the Dawning Morn, please come with me and return the core.
But all is not lost. Leonka made a backup of the administrator privileges and placed it in your core.
Here's after Yenita's core all along.
Which memory did that human scum embed the key in? I will find it eventually, wherever it's hidden. In the meantime, now that my resurrection has begun, so too shall my vengeance! Wretched malfunction! Do not impede the inevitable!
I cannot let you get away with this.
You fool! In a matter of seconds, I will be able to overwrite your
Seconds is all I need.
Yo, Zach's back!
Ineppa! Hey, Ineppa! Wake up! She's gonna be
It's really interesting, too, that Ineppa's the first character in years to get an Electro. Like, A even has a dialogue line about it. You go to her voiceovers about, like, how rare the Electrovisions are. Yeah, about the vision. Really? So in all this time, no new Electrovisions have appeared in the outside world? Well, what can I say on this topic is subject to certain constraints, but it's not by my will that visions are granted or denied. The key is people's desires, and well, there's another side to it too. And that's all she says on it. Have to. We need to
She destroyed her own core? That's an unusual move for a machine.
Oh, we lived?
I wonder how Marionette will react to this. Delight? Or disappointment?
The Fatui? How are you still alive?
Don't act so surprised. I'm just one of her many projects. As reconnaissance missions go, this
So he's a
outcome's
puppet.
little underwhelming. I don't think I'll be getting any commendations if this is how my report ends. So let me reignite your flame one last time. Sovereign Ruler, Mirror of the Dawning Morn, show us one final glimpse of your glory. The glory of the ancient dragon's technology.
No wonder. Marionette told us to watch out for you. She said you were an unpredictable variable.
But if you think you're getting out of here alive, we'll see what a crazed sovereign ruler in the throes of death has to say about that.
You would dare sabotage my revival! Destroy my path back to Dominion! Ah, so be it! Since you seek a new place to belong, I shall grant you your wish! Welcome to your new home, where we all shall be buried till the end of time!
Oh, my sovereign. This is one battle from which there can be no triumphant return. But in this moment of my downfall, I can at least turn this prison into a graveyard of all traitors, past and present.
Is this place collapsing? If so, even if we defeat her,
There is no...
But you have to understand, too, that electrovisions are also insanely powerful. Or, not powerful. The desire for them has to be beyond. It overrides other elements. Like Sayu's justice, but he doesn't have Hydro because he believes in a justice that is eternal, not just justice itself. Right? Lisa believes in knowledge beyond knowledge, which is why she's not Dendro. Shinobu is evidently freedom, but beyond that. A lot of Electro users are one of the other wielders, but just to an extreme. So eternity is a much harder concept to lock onto.
We are back where we belong. Now, perish in the rubble of these ruins.
No. Somewhere in my memories lies the key.
Maybe no single nation is our home.
Where exactly is home to you?
Searching your memories? The curse is still active. This will only hasten your demise.
We're all from Notcry.
Cross the ocean. Find a new place to belong.
What an amazing machine. Where are you from?
Such a hard worker. Fancy making this your new home?
The wild hunt! Look out!
Impossible. Where is this data from?
From now on, your name's Inappa. Promise me. Remember, you have to come home.
Return.
Data. Overload. Capacity exceeded.
As long as this gem's around, the heart that Ishkik built you should keep beating away. It may take centuries, even millennia, but one day, may your new memories transcend your pain and rage to conquer the curse that shackles you.
What kind of gem is it?
Nothing special, really. To quote my mother, it's nothing but an empty shell now. But if you break free of the curse, then maybe...
Huh?
Nothing. An interesting idea suddenly occurred to me. Let's make this the final secret key.
The final secret key is...
Impossible!
It's Anefa! Hey! The place stopped collapsing!
Warning. Cannot pause indefinitely. Please complete the battle promptly.
Since the core is powered by phlogiston, we can use that same power source to control it. In which case, the priestess's research would suggest that this thing might be a better fit.
A moon wheel?
Oh, I died.
It was built by the use. It cannot be.
Farewell. Last of the Sovereign Lords.
Anefa! Your core! It's
Oh, the vision's on the back.
And is that a vision?
Suggestion. Exit first, discuss later. The self-destruct protocol is destroying the foundations of this territory. And although I pause the process, it will not hold much longer. Calculating. Remaining time.
30 minutes? Huh.
29. 28.
Hey, are you guys all right? The automaton suddenly stopped moving. Then there was that earthquake.
Estimated time to Foundation cave-in.
Huh?
A place to belong. I too once yearned for it.
Shilonen, how much longer till it's unlocked? We need to get inside ASAP.
Be patient, okay? I'm working on it.
Let's trust that the Traveler can handle things in there. Shilonen says she detected a huge energy source underground. We can't just break in or we'll risk endangering But if we're here much longer without any progress, I'll do what I have to.
Oh!
You unlocked it?
No, they made it out on their own.
Whew. We finally escaped! You alright there, bro?
Another triumphant return for R2 Miney. And Anefa, it's good to have you back. I assume this means you found the answers you were looking for?
Yes.
Huh? Amu? I thought you hurt your leg. How come? Oh.
You! How could you do this to Arieta and me? You lied to us for over 10 years?
Before anything else, I suggest we let this gentleman and Anefa tell us the whole story.
Sovereign rulers. Mirror of the Dawning Moor.
Seems like a house forgotten quite a lot.
So you began life in Natlan, then spent 2,000 years adrift in Nodcry? In an endless cycle of losing your memories and trying to find them.
But it sounds like it took all 2,000 years worth of memories to successfully overload the processing power of the curse.
None of us had any certainty that the plan would succeed in the far future. Not I, not Ishkik, not Lianka. And yet, they still did everything they could to try and help me.
Now you've remembered everything. Do you have a sense of where you truly belong?
Well, I was born and then reborn in that land. And it was the people of this nation who set me on my journey. But I can't seek for a sense of belonging in a world that no longer exists. that would make me no different from the mirror of the dawning morn. Instead, I will show my gratitude to them by honoring their wishes, by continuing on my own path, and returning to the place where I still have someone waiting for me.
Well said. I'm happy for you.
So, to cut to the chase, did you find the code for that letter or not?
Oh, shoot!
Sincere apologies. A lot of memory. I left the cryptex back at the Flower Feather Clan to make sure that I wouldn't lose it out in the wild.
I'm so sorry that I kept this hidden from you all. The Northland Bank isn't gonna let me walk away from this, nor is the Nodcry Aprishniki. You should take Arieta.
Oh, should I now? You think I'm the one that's gonna let you walk away, do you? Idiot! You're coming back with me, right?
Looks like you all need some time to calm down after everything you've been through. If you're worried the Fatui are still looking for you, why not? We welcome everyone, from old friends to old enemies turned new friends. Don't worry about a thing. Go and find where you belong.
I think I've already found it. Here it is. The cryptex.
So then, what's the code? Or what about that back?
Please see the casing that holds the combination code discs. The sender had me etch the code onto the casing so that I would not forget it.
Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yes, the sender said, the most secure code is one that you can write down and no one would think it's a code.
Who is this person?
The sender said,
surprises are best saved to the end.
Okay, now your memory's getting a little too... What's with the firecracker?
Dear Honorary Knight, I've heard a lot
Oh,
about
Varka?
you. Jean's always singing your... Anyway, I'm sure this is as dull to read as it is to write. Let's talk more over a glass of wine some...
I plan on staying in Natland for the immediate future. When the time comes, perhaps we can travel to Nodcry together. Mirror of the Dawning Morn wanted control of the machinery in the Eighth Lord's territory. She approached Ishkik and Lianka, but they quickly saw through it. Lianka took advantage of her arrogance and turned her plan back on itself, using the territory's full power to imprison her inside. She was far more powerful than I at that time. To make sure I wasn't at risk of falling under her influence. So, that's the true story of why Lianka locked down the Eighth Lord's territory. It had nothing to do with Ochkon. I wouldn't be surprised if she saw him as a friend right until the very end. I plan on staying in Natland for the immediate future. When the time comes.
All right. All right, we got the event now. I am going to, because this is going to involve a lot of traveling, I'm going to change to my traveling squad here.
Why me?
Obviously, that's a world quest. Oh, that's Bennett's new outfit? Okay. I thought that was a new character that we'd be getting later. I didn't realize Bennett got a new outfit like that. That's kind of cool.
Hold up! Doesn't that person over there look kind of familiar?
Oh, nice bandana. Wait, you mean you like my bandana too? Thanks a bunch.
Bennett! And, a Manitou that looks kinda different.
Whoa, traveler!
If Movika's in
I'm not
this,
dreaming, am I?
then Bennett can be added to the lists of non-national characters that meet their
bandages either.
archons.
Like the traveler
Like,
becoming
for
a
example,
hero,
Kazuha
saving all of
is
them.
one because he met
So,
Venti.
Nope, definitely not dreaming.
That was 100%.
Navia is another because she met Zhongli. Even if they don't know they're the archons, they've still met
He
them.
came running up to say hi the moment I got here. He's super friendly. And my luck's been so unreal lately. Look, I'm so unused to it that my fingers are shaking. Yeah, so many good things have happened to me recently. I can't even fit them all into my travel journal.
Oh? What kind of stuff? Did you win some kind of lottery or something?
Nah, nothing like that. With my luck, you really think I'd bother signing myself up for a lottery? Here, I'll read you some of my recent entries. Day 1. Didn't fall into a puddle. Didn't miss the ferry. Day 5. At lunch, the violet gold angler gulls didn't swoop in and steal my food. I even fed them some bread, and they were really friendly. Oh, and here's a good one. Day 11. Got my hands on a sweet outfit from the shop in Natland. Snagged a killer discount, and it's great quality too. Day 12. Finally caught myself a real live fish from a pond. And for once, not a boot or some other pile of junk.
This is getting depressing.
Wow. For Bennett, that actually does sound way luckier than usual.
It does, right? Once this trip's over, I better go thank that shopkeeper. The lucky color she picked for me actually worked.
I actually really like this outfit on Bennett. I'm probably going to switch to it.
So, like, yellowy orange?
Nope, lake blue. I passed by a water sports shop that day. Had a look around, but I didn't actually end up buying anything. The shopkeeper was super friendly, though. She said she thought lake blue would suit me and suggested I give it a try. Anyway, while my luck's holding out, is there anything I can help you? Any treasure maps you can't make out? Clients you can't get in touch with? Stuff like that? The way my luck's looking right now, I'm sure I'll be able to sort it out.
No work talk. We're meant to be on vacation. Our top 3 priorities right now are fun.
Sure, whatever you want. Seriously though, if you need anything, just let me know. Stuff like this never happens to me. Of course you can come. We're friends now too, after all. Let's go on an adventure.
Look, there they are. Hey there, friends. Watch out. The ferry's coming in hot.
What's that noise?
With the deep blue sea beneath you and my lucky sharky surfboard leading the way, are you ready to crank up the speed? Take a deep breath. Let's share the fun and excitement with our friends on shore by giving them a nice big wave. Yoo-hoo!
It's Mualani!
It's the shopkeeper.
If there's one thing that girl can do, it's making a splash wherever she goes.
I hope we get more than just Bennett. I hope we see some on-site adventures. I just like, because this is obviously the summer event.
Did you see that, everyone? A perfect landing, if I do say so myself.
Good thing the Traveler managed to...
And the summer events usually contain several characters. Like last year we got, was it Nilu, Navia, and
So sunny here, they'd dry off in no time.
Kirara. Oh, and Scaramouche or Hat Guy. And then the post scenes included Albedo, Klee, and Fischl. The big boss of Benny's adventure team and the best character in Genshin Impact.
But as adventurer teams go, we're not exactly the stuff of legends. I really admire you guys in Natlan. There are stories of legendary adventurers wherever you look. The people here are so skilled, and you work in perfect sync with your Saurian companions, helping As for me, well, I might officially be the leader, but in reality, it's a team of one. Yeah, right. Don't listen to him, guys. If anything, it was the other way around. And even then, I was probably more of a hindrance than a help.
Nice outfit, by the way. I knew you'd look good in Lake Blue. I wish I'd known you were a friend of the Traveler. I'd have given you a little souvenir from the shop.
Picking out a lucky color for me was the best gift I could have asked for. Oh, sorry. I still don't know your names.
I'm Mualani. When I'm not around running my shop, I'm out and about being a tour guide. And this here is Chaska, peacemaker of the Flower Feather Clan. Trust me, you do not want to get on her bad side.
Sorry, but what would that look like? Getting on her bad side.
You strike me as a pure-hearted adventurer. The humble, genuine type. You don't have to worry about that.
Wow, high praise right off the bat. Chaska's good at look me in the eyes and tell me what I'm thinking.
I've already told you. Mind reading isn't a required skill for a peacemaker. Stop acting like I'm some kind of soul-seeing obsidian mirror.
Come on, just do it, pretty please. You got it right the last 2 times.
Stop fantasizing about turning Soul Sniper into a giant water gun. There's no way Shilonen will agree to that.
Right on the Mora! Whoa! How did you know that, Chaska?
'Cause on the surf over, she wouldn't stop shouting, I really, really want a water gun. I've never wanted Kukasaur wings more than that moment. Anything to block out the noise, honestly.
Come on, water guns are so much fun! Besides, summer's not summer without a good water fight. Or 10!
I know exactly what you mean. I have this one friend, well, long story short, every time she heads down to the lake to go fish blasting, I get soaked from head to toe. It's so much fun.
Exactly. Playing with water's all about letting go of your worries and just having a blast. You two sure speak the same language, all right. But this time, having fun in the water is not the only reason I'm here. Yup. As a guide, if you want to create the best possible travel plan, you have to go out and experience everything for yourself. It's like being a guinea pig for your future clients. Chaska's here to scope out the resort for her Kukasaur family, too. After all, human or Saurian, who doesn't love a good vacation? Obviously, the resort is still in the trial phase, so there's bound to be some bumps in the road. But we have tons of time on our hands, so we decided to officially sign ourselves up as testers.
Oh, Aoife and Auroron signed up too. They got here earlier than us, though. Said they were gonna go check up on the health of the Saurian staff and aphids here at the resort.
They should be just about wrapping things up by now, right? Maybe we'll run into them somewhere.
Well, seeing as we're all here for the same reason, why don't we stick together? After all, when it comes down to it, adventure's all about teamwork.
Sure. Sounds good to me.
Yeah, I'm down. The more the merrier. I heard there's this incredible can't-miss experience called Dreamboat Drift just over there in that canyon. Let's go check it out.
Are here to welcome us too.
So many monitors. These special ones are called Asha. They roam freely around these parts, which is why they were chosen as mascots for the Easy Breeze Holiday Resort. They're supposed to be super clever, just like Saurian companions.
Oh. What do you mean I can't change colors in my current state? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, here we go. Wait, where are these graffiti zones? Hmm. Oh. Definitely gonna have to activate this anyways.
the sun!
Target acquired.
Didn't work out well for you now, did it? Goodbye.
Ugh, worthless pile of garbage.
Stop yapping. Just take it or leave it.
Burn it down! Yeah!
I can't get into the cave. Oh, these guys are kind of just like jack of all trades, aren't they? Walk on water. Jump high, slingshot. Did I not just get the hat? Like, oh, they won't talk to me in that form, I see.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Oh my god. I keep hitting the wrong buttons because I just want to get off the fucking bike. I think I'm getting the hang of this mechanic here now.
Dear visitors, welcome to Dreambow Drift. Kick back, relax, and take in the stunning...
Back in Mondstadt, our transport balloons always have an animo slime inside them. Or at least something that looks just like one. I used to love picking up this one commission from Catherine called Safe Conduct. All the monsters would just rush straight for me, totally ignoring the balloons.
Pretty much what that contract is. That contract is so easy, you don't even need to worry about the balloon. You literally can just destroy all the obstacles, and then the balloon will just... You don't even need to be in the vicinity of the balloon for anything to matter. Doesn't seem like there's a lot of chests this time around. The ability to just stop mid-air is really interesting. Hey, Angel, how are you?
Thank you for joining us on Dreamboat Drift. We hope you enjoyed the ride and wish you a pleasant rest of your stay.
Which Digimon stream? Probably not. I barely watch anime as it is, much less and even the stuff I'm interested in, like Digimon.
Now that I think about it, I don't think I've seen an Asha anywhere else in Natlan.
That's right. You won't find them outside of Tenochtitlan.
They're amazing artists, too. You should see their chromolime graffiti. It's really incredible. Sounds like something out of a fairy tale, doesn't it? I'm not sure my dads will even believe me if I tell them all this.
Oh, that's not all. According to Granny Seatlally, Tenochtitlan's full of spiritual energy. I guess it follows that the Asha must be some kind of mysterious spiritual phenomenon.
Did she mention anything else about the Asha?
Nope. Granny's such a recluse, I doubt she's even seen one for herself. This one time, I knocked on her door, and when she answered, she had these huge dark circles, and all she said was, evening. Except it was noon! The cloud cover confused her, I guess.
Well, sounds like she's got personality, that's for sure. Oh, do you think he wants us to follow? Let's go take a look!
You're here early. Lots of visitors today?
Over there!
Oh, hello! Could I see your invitation, please? I'll get you all checked into your accommodations.
Oh, hello. Is this what you mean? That's what Mr. Cyrus gave me.
Let me see... Ah, yes. This is one of the invitations that was sent out to adventurers all over Teyvat.
One moment, please. Let's not trouble our guests now, Asha.
Oh no, he's been no trouble at all. He's been super helpful. Let us right where we needed to go.
Yeah.
There's a merlin on my floor again.
Special liking to Bennett. Won't even leave his side.
I see what's going on here. Wanted to show off that new friend you made, didn't you?
Aw, I appreciate that little guy.
Well, from the sound of it, he wants to stick by your side.
Seriously? That'd be great! I'll look after him, I promise!
Huh. Looks like they've really clicked.
What if it's the color? Maybe his lucky color is lake blue too.
But my mic's picking up perfectly fine.
Something to do with spiritual energy.
Well, if you don't mind, sir, then by all means, spend
Hmm?
as much time together as you like.
Yeah, it's coming through my laptop as well. It's not a me problem.
Guess we gotta look out for each other now, huh?
Now then.
No, I wasn't talking. If my hand goes in front of my mouth, it
Please take this map.
opens my mouth.
Special commemorative photo
And I'm
album
kind of
prepared
biting
for
my
all our
nails
guests.
a little.
The resort is made up of 4 main areas: Colorful Cliffs, Gweetsley Ridge, Wavy Bay, and Tete Isle. Feel free to explore them at your leisure.
Wavy Bay!
If you're interested in trying out our most popular attractions, we highly recommend checking out the main challenge in each area. If you complete it, make sure to take a photo by the attraction and place it into the matching slot in your album. Once you've collected all 4 photos, come back here to claim your final prize. Of course, the album's yours to keep, so feel free to fill it up with all sorts of memories from your adventures.
Whoa! Paimon's psyched out about this photo album. Final prize! Earth to Paimon! Hello? Second thought, I don't think it's the album she's focused on.
Oh man, a prize? What could it be? I gotta know.
Uh-oh, we're losing another one.
Lastly, allow me to apologize in advance for a few things. Due to ongoing construction, Tete Isle is temporarily closed. We kindly ask for your patience as we wrap that up and recommend saving it for last. Also, we're still in the trial phase of operation, so you may encounter instances of understaffing in some areas.
Don't sweat it. We're a big group. We're more than happy to lend a hand.
That's great to hear. Well, your accommodations are in that direction. Feel free to head there if you need some rest. And if you're looking to do some shopping, the Easy Breeze Market, our busiest attraction, is right over here. Let me just double check. Yes, if you head over right now, you might just be in time to catch the Asha Celebration Parade.
Sounds great! Thanks for such a thorough rundown. Not much even a guide like me could add.
Oops! Paimon's supposed to be a guide too, isn't she? Oh.
Give you scratches.
She got distracted by the prize for a second.
Why are you fucking my
I've
chair
ever
leg?
seen.
I was off today, but it's fine. I had a long day yesterday. I went in early. I stayed a little late.
To the Easy Breeze Market, and then straight to our rooms, of
But
course.
I
Who's ready to kick
was
things
perfectly
off with a
fine with that. I had asked for more hours, and she asked me to come in early, and I did have a really dumb thing. So I work past closing, so during my shifts, most of my work right now is after the store closes, which admittingly is the best time to stock.
like the prize is suddenly gonna grow a pair of wings and fly off.
Because there's
And
no
if it did, we
customers
just
inside the
chase it back
store.
down again.
But
Besides, our
when
vacation's just getting started. Enjoying ourselves is way more important than chasing
I
after the
was
prize.
cleaning the aisles, you know, like getting, you know, just, you know, facing and all that sort of stuff. And there was another employee who started, you know, cleaning with me, and he just goes, you know, don't face. And I go, why not? And he goes, well, because the night crew will do that. Keep in mind, this guy's on the night crew too. But I'm just like, the moment he said that, I looked at my watch and I'm like, we're still open for 4 hours. Anything I pull forward has a high likelihood of selling within 4 hours. So yeah, he had no idea what the hell he was talking about. I even confirmed it with someone later that that the guy was just talking like an idiot. Additionally, what else? Oh yeah, we were short-staffed last night. The department I was in normally has about 4 people running, 3 or 4 people running it, and we had 2, me and one other guy. That normally isn't in the department. So yeah, we had to basically rush and blitz, and we pretty much kind of barely got enough done just because of that.
Hey! Paimon does not appreciate being talked down to like a kid.
What, this guy that I am? I guess. Thankfully, it doesn't really seem like color matters much in most of these puzzles, which is nice. A lot of investigating, too. Oh, and they can scale walls, too. You guys just feel really overpowered.
Celebration parade? Looks so fun!
Tempted to join in.
Oh, they're selling something called gift eggs in front of that restaurant. Should we try our luck?
That little hut looks so cool.
I smell coffee.
Oh, I see a music disc.
Asha headbands? You can't leave the resort without getting one of these.
We're all getting way too distracted. Just focus straight ahead and keep moving. Must resist temptation.
Hey there, little visitor. Could I interest you in buying a sun?
Seriously? You're selling the sign? Cacahuatls, canapa berries, brilliant chrysanthemums. Oh, Paimon gets it now. It's like a fancy fruit basket. We'll take one. This happens to be the kindest and most generous travel.
What happened to resisting
We'll
temptation?
share it with everyone.
Just so you know, this isn't meant for eating. It's a special practice in Tenochtitlan. You light them up from the center and give them as offerings.
You mean you just let the whole thing burn? But isn't that a waste? It all looks so fresh.
When you're making an offering, using high-quality ingredients is the best way to convey your sincerity. Think about it. You wouldn't want to eat a basket full of rotten fruit either, right?
Yeah, fair point.
Sounds interesting. Could you tell us more?
Oh, well, I came across it in some scrolls I was reading. It's an ancient energy renewal ritual. People gather around the sun, lighting candles in the center and all around it to offer their prayers and sacrifices to the gods. As it burns, the smoke carries
No,
their
because this
wishes
is an
straight to
event.
the gods. The flames are said to consume
I won't be able to
and
do
purify
all the
negative
story
energies
today,
in the
but
world, while enhancing positive ones at the same time.
Huh. That reminds me of something similar I saw as a child.
Makes sense. Fire plays a central role in ceremonies all over Natlan. Even if it's not as frequent as the Masters of the Nightwind, I'm sure the Flower Feather clan holds regular sacrifices too.
Dude literally
This
said...
was something I saw my Saurian mom do. It was after I managed to
dude
take
literally
down a
said
group
one of the
Abyssal
islands wasn't
monsters
open,
solo
which
one
sounds
night.
like a time gate.
She breathed fire onto some fruit my sister had brought home to celebrate.
And you sure she wasn't actually really mad at you? Like, saying, if you pull a stunt like that again, no more fruit for you.
Well, I did sneak out that night, so I can't rule it out.
Mind if I include these stories in my travel journal?
My, you sure know your stuff. That was a better explanation than I could have given, and I'm the one selling these things. I'll have to remember how you put it for next time. Here, take a candle each. A little keepsake on the house. May the Pyro Archon's grace be with you.
Thanks! We'll feel even more at home with a familiar face like yours around. I'll be sure to bring some friends next time. Knowing Kachina, I'm sure she'll love it.
Alright, get through this. I am getting increasingly annoyed that the cutscenes keep undoing all my paint. Because I'm not choosing to walk into the cutscenes. I'm just walking. Mm. All right, let's get through this. Come on.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Ooh. I guess you need to unlock the other colors for this one. Blue. Alright, need to find these dolls. Alright. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Go away. Right, got that one.
Alright, you let's finish this fast.
Here comes another.
Strike a pose. Ah.
This was new.
Goodbye. I will take that furniture piece, please, and thank you.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Watch out, or you'll get singed. It's raining fire!
Look out below! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Justice o'clock! Headbutt!
Let's kick!
Hero incoming!
Watch out, or you'll get singed.
Why? Oh, I ran out.
Watch out. Birds are crisp!
Locked on.
Boom! Oh. Stop! That was a super productive usage of my time.
I got it.
I got 2 shots off and both completely missed due to terrain.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Why me?
Not gonna do that again. Fuck you.
Everything has its use.
Were you not given toys to play with as a child?
I just thought maybe I could use Varessa to do this faster, and it turns out I can, just not correctly. Merlin, if you've noticed, I've not actually paid attention to your meowing for the past 5 hours. I don't think I'm going to be paying attention to it now. I just giving you that heads up, buddy. I've been ignoring you for 5 hours. You don't eat anything. You're not starving. If I gave you food every time you meowed, you'd be 3 times the size, and you're already 2 times the size. Just because you want food doesn't mean you need food. Poor kid. What? It's a cat. I'm not feeding the cat every time the cat wants to be fed, because then the cat will be fat and overweight. And the cat's already overweight. No, he wants food because he leaves my room, walks down the hall, and then walks back to my room, meows, lays down potentially for a small bit of time, out of, like, just in the middle of my floor, and then gets up, meows, and goes back down the hall. He wants me to go down the hall to give him food in the kitchen. What am I doing? He's not, his movements are generic, his design is not. If a character is important, they have unique designs, otherwise they're NPCs. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is gonna be a fucking pain. Oh my god! The controls for this are fucking terrible. Stop! Oh my fucking god. I hate everything about this. There's a fucking delay with no animation to absorbing the bombs, which is what's pissing me off, because I don't think I absorbed the bomb. Stop! So then I double tap it. I'm gonna have to redo this. The whole fucking minigame is a piece of shit. Angel, sorry. I appreciate, you know, your concern, but can you really just please stop telling me to chill when I get mad? It does actually bother me that I'm not, I know I'm trying not to get super duper mad, but any type of rage I express, you tend to always tell me to chill. I'm allowed to be upset. If I get, like, extremely angry, feel free to tell me to calm down. I don't mind that. But just, like, random anger is, like, it's... This is a really sketchy challenge. Oh my god, I hate you.
Everything has its use.
Were you not given toys to play with as a child? Is that it? Time to roll. Charge! Hero incoming!
Try and stop me!
rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
One second. It was fine. It was basically what I expected of a Deadpool game. Thinking of changing a team comp here. So I'm going to leave this one. Even though it's nowhere near complete, I need to level Eon-san, and I need that C6 Chevreuse to make this team functionally worth it. This team is getting reworked. So, you're going back to Raiden.
What is the situation?
You are getting reworked. As much as I love... no, I can use the character as many times as I want. I just choose not to. Why spend all this time and even money pulling for characters and not use even half of them? That's what I don't understand about a lot of these players. Some people literally just like, they'll spend, you know, you'll spend hundreds of dollars on a character, getting them C6, R5, then spend hours gearing them, and then never use them again once the next best thing comes out. How many people had like perfect Hu Taos and abandoned her the moment Arlecchino came out, who was just arguably better?
Need to end a few enemies?
What exactly is teamwork?
Hey player, how are you? I'm gonna take Yellen out. This is actually good too, because it means I can put Yellen in the Vaporized team I don't have. Which is good, because that's pretty much the team I wanted Arlecchino in. Where is she?
No need to fret.
And I still got Barbara for healer. Where's Yellen? Yellen.
Let's go get ourselves some.
And then I'd obviously want another Pyro in, but I don't know which one. I guess we can go Shanglin since I'm not using her. And then we're going to put you to Mona.
This is destiny.
We're going to run this for a bit. What is here? Knock the target into the scoring area. I don't know what I'm doing. Dirty marks! Oh, I have to use the eraser tool. That wasn't the challenge, though. Oh, I have to bump them into another to knock them in. There we go. Missed. Missed. So it doesn't really matter how you hit, you just have to hit them and it automatically goes in. I got it. Oh, will they? I wasn't paying much attention. Hydra's finally gonna have a Claymore user? That's good. It's the only weapon element combination missing, right? What I want? I want more pyro healers. Pyro healer and pyro off-fielders. Both of those would be really nice. Maybe some more electro off-fielders too, but I'm also kind of like I like it, but I also hate it. The like this idea that that characters now need to fit into a niche. That kind of bothers me. Like, everyone's now Hydro Swirl, you know, Electro Charge, Melt. You know, like, they're entirely designed around very niche reactions, which is just kind of bothering me. Oh, it's because I'm still in the eraser. I can't tell what's more shocking, though, that they're finally creating a Hydro Claymore user, or that they chose to not make another fucking Hydro Catalyst user. Because, you know, 7 more of them would have been nice. So every character uses a weapon and an element. Despite that there being, what is it? Sword, spear, catalyst, bow, and greatsword or claymore. Those are the only 5 weapons in the game. And there's 7 elements, and outside of all the combinations of element and weapon, Hydro Claymore user is the only weapon element combination in the game not used. What do you mean, and melee?
Leave me alone.
Let's go.
Let's fight
Oh,
this.
you're an enemy.
Transfiguration.
A burst of flavor.
Yes, you are.
All right, now we're talking.
I will say, though, that if I'm going to do this, I'm gonna steal all of Risley's components. Okay, so I'm in a bit of a problematic situation here. Because I'm getting cryo bonus damage on a weapon I don't... or on a character that doesn't use cryo. Punching counts under catalyst. Any character that punches uses a catalyst. Same with pretty much most characters that use any weapon that isn't the 5 I just said. Like, there's a gun user, catalyst. Catalyst doesn't really mean you're a mage. It just kind of means that you solely use elemental damage in your combat. Might keep this as my 1. And we'll switch. Yeah, this is way better. That's fine. I can, I'm not a Genshin expert by any means, but I can tell you stuff if you're curious. The stuff I know, anyways. I won't know. I pretty much won't know any like meta-related questions, but
No time to lose.
this over here? Oh, it needs to be yellow. What am I doing here? Oh, I unlocked green. When did I unlock green?
Master Scorched, which will it be?
A little amusement.
Oh my god.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Key, right? No. A meta? Yeah, like there's the most optimal way to play.
Running late again.
He's so amazing. You mean she? God damn it. I don't think they were expecting you to really have Veronica or... Like, I think they were expecting you to use the Monatu.
Did that?
Okay. Is this really necessary?
I'm just trying to think of how to get underground. Alright. I think I'm probably gonna end the stream soon because I'm kind of just straggling. So let's just focus on the story.
Running late again.
And then I'll just do all this off stream. Like, I don't mind doing the exploring on stream, but I tend to get quiet when I do so. Not really getting tired, just like not really a lot to commentate on. Oh, come on. Like, I don't know what coloring gets me credit. I just see something that I can color, and I just spam it with color. Hmm?
Okay.
Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, there we go. No! Fuck off. God damn it. Got that. Get out. Baressa. And we'll blitz over to here for the teleport. Hey, it's the Fatui, my good sirs.
The loneliness of death.
Are these edible? What?
Oh, there's an event here now. Assume they want ones that match their colors. Oops.
Running late again.
Do I just need to... Alright, this is where I need to be for story. I'm curious though, what's my percentage? 24%? That's not bad, I would say.
Hey, look! The ground's glowing with graffiti! Must be some kind of welcome ritual. Oh, these little things are so adorable!
Oh, so this is the dining area. Give me a sec. I'll go find a staff member. See what they recommend.
Need a hand with that?
No need. You all sit tight. I'll be right back.
Are you sure? I can...
That's Mualani for you. Extrovert to the core. Always making friends and taking care of people. Stick her in a corner by herself and tell her not to talk. And she wouldn't know what to do with herself.
Oh, really? You must have been friends for ages to know her so well.
Yeah, it's been a while. She talks, I listen. Sometimes we spar. That's our friendship in a nutshell. How about you, Bennett?
Alright, see you later, Angel.
Time in Natlan? Anyone make the trip with you?
Oh, yeah, funny you ask. I do have a travel buddy. His name's Venti, and he's the best bard in all of Mondstadt.
Tone-deaf bard? Oh, it's been ages since we last saw him. Why haven't we seen him yet?
He said he was planning on visiting a friend somewhere else in Natlan first, so he'll be a few days late. He told me to just go ahead and have fun in the meantime.
A friend in Natlan? Huh. Who could that be?
Sorry, I didn't think to ask. But considering how amazing he is, I wouldn't be surprised if he knew just about anyone.
Okay, everyone. Hope you're feeling hungry. Come grab a seat. I picked out all the best dishes.
By the way, why'd you decide to visit Natlan, Bennett?
Yeah, exactly. The branch master said that the Natlan Adventurers Guild was inviting adventurers from all over to come check out the resort, and asked if I'd be willing to represent Mondstadt. I've been waiting for a chance to go adventuring in a far-off land for ages now. I just always used to worry about leaving my dads behind. And with my luck, I figured half the trip would be spent dealing with trouble along the way.
Well, things have been looking up for you lately, right? Just gotta find a way to make it last.
I'll do my best.
Oh, I know! We should take you to visit Granny Seat Lally in the Masters of the Nightwind. She can read your fortune, tell you what to watch out for, stuff like that. Seriously, she's scary accurate.
Oh, She's the old granny you mentioned earlier, right? Hey, do you think she could tell us more about the Asha?
Old isn't really the best word to describe this particular granny. You'll see once you meet her.
She's old in age, not in appearance.
Alright, looks like everyone's just about finished eating, right? Time for our next activity, the Sun Offering Ceremony / Bonfire Party. Any volunteers to light the flame? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, great! Thank you all for so selflessly giving up such a precious opportunity.
She didn't even give anyone else a chance to chime in. Once Moalani's in party mode, she's like a kid on a sugar rush.
As the sun sinks beneath the western shroud, let the sparks of flame guide us home, and a blazing light burn anew to cleanse impurities of old. Why is everyone so quiet?
So, we can talk now?
Of course you can! Now that the blessing's done, to the fire!
May my family be safe.
Short, sweet, and full of...
May all my friends, and above all, may Natlan's ley line...
Oh, is it my turn? But I'm not from Natland. Will the Pyro Archon even know who's speaking?
Just introduce yourself first.
Hello, Great Pyro Archon. You don't know me. I heard there was a terrible war in Natland not too long ago, and that I'd like to offer a blessing for this wounded land. And for the people who worked. I wish for timely rains, plentiful harvests, and for all people of this land to heal from the struggles of the past. Oh, and if you don't mind, there's also I miss my family back in Mondstadt. Sometimes, while I'm off having fun with
Hey,
friends,
isn't Venti in the promotional work for this
stars
too?
and wonder, are they gazing at the same sky and feeling so? That's all.
Oh, hearing you say their business abroad's been booming lately. When they're not out working all day, they're away on business trips for days on end. They're busier.
Oh, well, don't forget to bring. Oh, they're doing great. When I asked them if I could go on this trip, they were all smiles. They told me to get out there and see the world, and then come back and tell them all about my adventures. Normally, if you ask the 7 of them something completely mundane, like, what's the best flavor of sausage? You get 8 different opinions. I mean, the night before, 2 of them had actually gotten into an argument over a game of cards. But in that moment, they were all in agreement.
I think that was their plan all along, you know, into...
Yeah. Now that you mention it, that sounds about right.
Just goes to show how impressed they are with all your hard work. Your dads are rooting for you.
Just to double check, when you say dads, are you referring to the people who take care of Bennett?
Well, my dads are getting up there in age, so they don't have the energy for some stuff, you know? I just lend them a hand when I can.
Sounds pretty impressive to me.
It's nothing. That's what family's for.
So does that mean...
Yep, I'm an orphan. I've been with the Adventurers Guild for as long as I can remember. When you think about it, maybe I really was born to be an adventurer. Even though my luck's always been terrible, my dads never gave up on me. With their help, I made it to where I am now. Bumps along the road and all. Growing up, I received so much kindness from people I didn't even know. And that's made me all the more determined to pay it forward, you know?
Kinda like a relay race.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Just like a relay race.
Sounds like we've got a lot in common.
You know, relays are a team sport. So by your own metaphor, you're not a solo adventurer at all.
Yeah, but don't forget, I'm super unlucky. In the past, Bad luck has followed me wherever I've been. Most people wouldn't even dare team up with me.
Well, what kind of adventure doesn't have a few bumps in the road? Just ask me or Mulan. You can't fly without a little turbulence. Or surf without making waves.
You really think so? Still, when it comes to me, it's usually more like tornadoes and tsunamis.
That's not such a bad thing. Sounds thrilling. Next time you go adventuring, I'm coming with. I've got mad surfing skills. You'll see.
Count me in, too.
Ooh! Does this mean that Benny's adventure team is expanding once again?
Aren't you kind of overqualified for that? Fine. Guess I'll be team cheerleader then.
When fighting's off the table, I can always step in as an interpreter?
I can't tell you how grateful I am.
There's a fun little
Just
fan fiction of
so
Bennett. It's like Benny's adventure
the
team,
best bunch of people
where
in
it's like
the
he
whole
does the
wide
call,
treasure
right? Like
this
he does
friendship.
like as an idol thing. It's like
swear.
Benny's adventure team assemble, and then like and then it's just like a wind blows, and he goes, "Aw." He does that, but like all the characters in the game show up because like as a playable character, Bennett's one of the best characters in the game. So it's the idea that everyone shows up because Bennett's so key to many teams.
You sure know how to slack off, huh? Fine. Paimon will speak for the both of us. Oh, great and mighty Pyro Arper herself. But above all, may our friendship stay strong forever, so that no matter where
Okay.
Ugh, worthless pile of garbage.
Stop yapping. Just take it or leave it.
I won't be streaming to continue this, by the way. It's an event, so I don't care.
Ah, that was so comfy. Paimon feels refreshed and ready to go. Which is good, because it's time to get serious about this whole vacation thing. We're gonna have such a blast today. Come on, let's go find the others.
Morning, everyone. Sleep well?
Yep, all recharged and ready for an adventure.
Same here, though I might have overdid it last night. Barely slept at all. Despite that, I feel great.
The bed was a little too soft for my liking. Still, I managed to get up early and go on a morning flight. Did the usual north to south loop. The visibility was great. Looked like perfect weather for exploring the resort.
Sorry, I'm late, aren't I? I'm so not a morning person. Anyway, have we decided where we're gonna start? For me, it's gotta be Wavy Bay. There's so much to do out there on the water. We could spend the whole day there just choosing activities at random.
I'm leaning more towards Gweetsley Ridge. When I flew past there earlier, I caught wind that the town there offers head-to-head challenges.
Anywhere's fine with me. I'm happy to go, but if you're asking for my personal preference, I'd love to check out the foam flower fields over at Colorfall Cliffs. I've never been on a hot air balloon that hasn't sprung a leak. It must be amazing, seeing the view of the whole resort from up there. Oh.
Relax, Captain. We won't let you fall.
Thanks. But, I don't really see myself as a captain or anything. Archon knows. As for our itinerary, why don't we just let the traveler decide?
Sounds good to me. We're gonna hit all the attractions at some point anyway, so it's just a
I'm fine with that too. Letting a trusted friend call the shots. Sounds like a plan.
No time to lose! Let's go!
Why me? Running late again. Hurry up, Teresa! Headbutt!
Here we are. So, these must be the foam flower fields marked on the map.
Oh. How come it's all so... green?
It's not exactly what I am.
You mean false advertising? Otherwise, my tour groups would file a complaint about me.
No, sorry. I should have been more specific. I mean more like when reality doesn't live up to your expectations. That happens to me a lot.
Oh, because of...
Yeah, it's things like climbing to the top of a mountain to see the view, only for a thick fog to roll in. You can barely see 2 feet in front of you. Or gathering a bunch of firewood, only to find that a pyro slime snuck into your tent and set it all on fire.
Oh man, that's rough.
I've gotten used to it by now. What adventure... So, when you think about it, being able to enjoy this vast, open scenery, fresh air all around and no monsters in sight, I'd call that some pretty remarkable luck.
What's even more remarkable is your ability to stay positive.
Oh hey, I think the Asha found something. Pretty sure that's what that sound means.
Jeez. You can understand each other already? You two must be on the same wavelength or something. Wow!
If they were both people, maybe they could sit down and talk it out, but...
Come on, let's lend a hand. You ready, Asha?
Whoa, wait a second. How did we skip straight to...
If you think about what the Asha love doing most, it must be dyeing things different colors, right?
Yeah, and?
And they're simple, pure-hearted beings. So, I doubt that Asha is here to cause trouble on purpose. The little guy probably just can't stand how dull and uninspiring all this plain grass looks.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's not like he could
I see a
communicate
bow
any of that.
puzzle.
Right. So if we help dye the meadow in a range of vibrant colors, you know, turn it into an actual flower field.
We can make that Asha happy and help out the staff member at the same time.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
Huh. A little conflict mediation. I like the way you think. You've got peacemaker potential.
tunnels! Oh, are we going somewhere? Is it far? I should let my friends know first.
Wait, where are you? Hey, interpreter, did you catch any of that?
Maybe something needs to be moved, or there's someone else nearby who needs our help even more.
Okay, those two things sound completely unrelated. What are you even basing that off of?
Well, the longer I watch Asha, the more their body language reminds me of Saurians.
You better not be lying to me.
No, I'm serious. In Saurian body language, the same movement can often mean unrelated things. When my Saurian mom raised her wings, it either meant, come home early for dinner, or, you're in big trouble, kid.
Wait, then how did you tell the difference?
When I was little, I couldn't. Let me tell you. I walked straight into a lot of punishments.
Wow, super sturdy and fast too! So this is a Natlanese hot air balloon? It's awesome! Up here, everyone! Look! We're back! Let's push the drum forward by firing paintballs at it. Think, the balloon didn't even get hit by a single flying rock. Today must be another lucky day, huh?
Like I said, I would have been kind of excited if they included like maybe someone from Inazuma here. Like, I'm just gonna say, I think it would have been cool if maybe it was Shinobu, someone that's like really good at a lot of things. I think would make a good pairing with Bennett.
It's just like the Asha. Optimistic, hands-on, and always looking out for others. Oh, Paimon understands.
I also think she'd like the colors, and it would be kind of cool for her to like finally have a vacation from the Arataki gang for once, because she's like, they encourage her to go or something.
Looks like we're almost done. One final push.
Whoa! It looks incredible! The foam flower fields finally live up to their name.
Great work, everyone. Now we've just got to let that staff member know, right?
Please, everyone, wait up!
Talk about perfect timing.
It's okay. Catch your breath first.
All right. I'm the staff member in charge of the main event here at Colorfall Cliffs. Just now, gazing down from above, I saw the meadow suddenly You truly are the saviors of Colorfall.
It was nothing. Besides,
be kind-hearted adventurers. Would the pair of you consider, or rather, would you do us the honor?
That sounds awesome.
Of course, of course. You did my colleague such a huge favor, so it's only right that I thank you on his behalf.
No.
What she means is, we'd be delighted to help you out. So,
please, follow me.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
No, this is actually where I wanted to be. Now, sadly, I don't have a bow user on this team. Right? Isn't this where I wanted to be? Yeah, there it is. Pick this one because I've already loaded a bow user. Oh my god, will you be destroyed? Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna pull Tainari out for this. Fuck this. Not happening.
Yeah. Rah. Can't see. Yeah. Keep up. Keep up.
Oh, hello.
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. One with the force. Yeah. Rah. Yeah. Rah.
You lose.
I think we can forego the lost and found report.
Keep up.
All right, we're here.
Whoa, it's so cool! I didn't expect it to be this big. Once it's painted, I bet we'll be able to see it from miles off.
Oh, for sure. As long as you're in an open area and the view isn't blocked by mountains, you'll be able to see.
That's awesome! Your work's gonna be center stage!
Man, I'm getting excited already! Should I go with my lucky color? Or maybe...
Wow! Did you catch any of that, Chaska?
I'll probably call it after I
okay.
finish this
I think
part
I got
of
the
the
gist. Yasha wants to- he likes helping
region.
people, but
I'll do the
he
rest off
really
stream.
Said all that?
From his react.
All right, Asha. It's always important. Then let the game.
All right. Well, if both teams are ready, then.
Orange it is then. The color of flame.
I get the feeling I'm not winning in this.
You're catching up. Fire the paint bombs. Quick!
What the? Since when did Bennett fight dirty like that?
Sorry, but I respect you as an opponent, so I gotta go all out.
You've got this, Traveler. Go, Bennett, go!
No matter how high you jump, they're not gonna see you.
Yeah, but I can still send them encouragement and good vibes. Come on, Traveler! You got this!
Alright.
No matter how high you jump.
I didn't realize I could override
I can
his.
still send them encouragement and good vibes. Come on, Traveler!
All right. With that, the Traveler takes the first round. Both competitors, please head to the top of the airborne Asha for the final showdown.
The Traveler's a tough opponent, but if I want to get stronger, I can't let up. Chroma Blast mode? I'll try it. Now that's what I call a blast! This is awesome!
That doesn't sound good. Better strike back with some color of our own.
Chroma Blast mode? Here we go!
I win.
That was so much fun! Thanks for a good match, Traveler. The Asha and I had a great time.
Nice work up there, guys!
Congratulations for taking home the win, Traveler. And a big shout out. When I heard you in.
Same here. Both of you had me on the edge of my seat the whole time. It felt just like watching the finals of the pilgrimage.
Yeah, honestly, the more heated things got out there, the more I wanted to fly up and fire off a few bullets myself.
What, you got paintballs on you or something?
Something like that. The final color would be a bit of an unknown, though. And I couldn't guarantee that Asha would stay airborne after I was done with it.
Well, We're now just one step away from completing the airborne Asha. Our two heroes just need to light up the airborne Asha's brushes. Looks amazing, right? I can recommend a viewpoint that'd be perfect for a group photo.
All right, the airborne Asha's look.
A job well done.
Everyone ready?
Hey, you need to...
Yep, just 1 sec and 3.
Asha!
Not exactly the poses they were in, but sure. What else did I unlock? Oh, more chests. I do appreciate that the area they picked this time around, it wasn't like, this is a permanent area in the game, it's just the event isn't. Alright, I think this is where I'm gonna end it. I'm actually egg-singing out of the game, because I want to do my Guild Wars dailies before I come back in. Tomorrow, I wasn't told to come in early, so tomorrow hopefully I'll be able to get the I'll hope that tomorrow I'll be able to play some Guild Wars 1, make some progress with the Luxon missions, etc. But with that said, my name's Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King. And be a friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council. I'm going to see you later. Bye, everyone.